Oh no, shit, the title's wrong. Fuck. Shit buckets. Hey, what's up, Marvel? How you doing, man? I'm just changing the title. Give me 1 second. I need a... I can't fucking type and talk. I'm terrible. Done. Doing pretty good, mate. Yeah. I finished that video, which was nice. Very unusual for me to actually get shit done on time. So that was good. Other than that, yeah, just you know, ready to have a bit of a chill day. Get some leveling done on the Necromancer. And go from there, really. We'll see what happens. What's going on here then? Just checking the store, you never know. Might be something cool. Probably not, but... There he is. Let's see. Have you been playing Lights of P? Have you been finding that? You said you pre-installed it. I'm assuming it means you have it. Has it been good? I have a Paragon point. Gee. Okay, what do I want? Crit damage, damage to injured enemies, damage to elite, intelligence, all assist, life regen while not damaged, attack speed, lucky hit, chance to execute. Overpower max life, blood orb, healing, damage after blood orb. Definitely not that. Bloodbath, damage while fortified. Not that either. I think it has to be Flesh Eater. Poison. Potion healing. Stifle. Got crit damage on it. Damage to injured is a bit rough. Consuming 5 corpses grants 40% increased damage. It's pretty good. I'd probably get that first. Yeah. We'll go this left side. We'll get the crit damage. The damage to injured is like absolutely whatever. Ah, Tan, what's up, my dude? Morning. Thank you for being here nice and early, guys. Much appreciated. Sacrificial. I'll pretty quickly disenchant that. This I just can't be bothered to do.
Need something blessed?
It'll be just some dungeon spam today, my dudes. Do some nightmare dungeons. I guess talk some shit. Standard stuff. Zaret Slayer. Well, that's a good one. Yeah, what you do you mean the campfires, Tan? Is that what we're talking about? So I'm definitely like I'm enjoying leveling, but I'm kind of at my wit's end. Like I want to get the characters all to level 100, but I also just want to know what's coming next. Potion time. No XP potion. Lovely. No more major games? I've not really kept my ear to the ground, so I'll have to trust you. Alright, I guess I'm using those. Weak acrobatic, third eye, that one. I don't want to carry too many. I'm back to my dungeon. But yeah, definitely looking forward to the campfire chat. It'd just be 2 hours of bug fixes and nothing else. Oh god, that would actually be the fucking worst. Holy moly, if that happens, holy shit. That will be bad. Loads of new skins. Oh shit. Yeah, new battle passes. They're adding a new tier battle pass, which is $50. Yeah, fucking new ways to monetize the game. It's actually moving to a subscription model. On top of the purchase. An ancestral. I cannot pick that one up. What's wrong with me? I've got one left. I can't find the bloody thing. Ooh, that's not fun. On him. There's a Paragon point. It's kind of crazy, like the Necromancer gets like so much damage. I don't really bloody need it. HP packs, microtransactions. I can actually, you know what? I can somewhat remember a game that did do that. Where like in-game consumables that like you could just buy them from real money. What the fuck was that again? Might have been an old game. I think it was an old game. These little spiders are a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I hear that, Tan. Fucking bam, 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 ba bam. Actually got quite a bit of gear from that run, didn't I not? Look at that. Not bad at all. Alright, what was I leveling? Probably corporeal. We'd all go back to playing sports outside. It'll be super fucked up. Ooh. What the fuck? Where'd that breeze come from? This just that's a closed door. What the fuck? Yeah, I've got spooky ghosts in the house. The fuck? Like this thing just started like blowing up, but there's a closed door behind it. I don't know where that fucking blast of air just came from. The underworld, I guess. Gee. Reflecting barrier, gore quills. No. Resource, no, nothing else on it. Hulking blood artisan, no, I don't use that. What? It's a triple door. It's definitely sealed. And it doesn't even lead to outside, it leads to another part of the house. So unless that blast of air was able to pass through 4 like doors with like air seals on them, like they got the rubber seals on the on them, so that like they're thermal efficient. Oh, it's fucking weird. My house is haunted. Yeah, I know. I got a haunted house. This is spooky, guys. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I've been dragged into hell. Moist. Ah, morning Matak or afternoon Matak. Stream it? I don't know if I'll be given an option. I think it's just gonna happen all by itself, mate. Don't know about this track that we're listening to. Yeah, hopefully my RNG carries over the real life so I can get some good gear down there. Spooky. Where did all those guys come from? Okay, I'm still creating blood orbs, which means I have an aspect to replace on my gear. I probably want to get protecting on my, instead of this embalmer, I probably want protecting. That's probably the play. Well, the Bone Storm one would be really good if I get a lidless, but so far level 80, no lidless. That's very unusual for me not to get the uniques I'm after. A bit of damage coming out there. I reckon there's an event down here. No begging. What if I can keep these guys alive? Maybe. Some elites. Hopefully they don't do anything funky. Okay. Well, you know what? I think I'm using the, maybe I'm using the wrong bone spear right now. Did I win? I didn't drop anything. I was thinking, like, do I need to use... Oh, I do use paranormal. Okay. Okay, no, that's good. Finding upgrades in game is just a time thing, right? Yeesh. Yeesh. Time investment. Basically, each dungeon is like a roll on the roulette machine. Oh, sorry, like a no. It's like a roll on the slot machine. This is the best way to think about it. You're gambling 3 minutes of your time, or like I don't know, up to like 5 minutes of your time for a piece of gear that you want. But the odds are pretty low. You have to spin that motherfucker a lot. There's no way to like hedge your bets. It's literally just RNG. Oh shit buckets. A specific amulet color? Good luck. You would probably have a better chance of changing all of your like... So if you need like a blue, an orange, and a miscellaneous, it might be easier to find different colors of the other jewelry. Like swap where your barber is, for example, to free up another piece of jewelry. Like sometimes when I need like an orange, rather than trying to swap like a specific piece around, I just get 3 new pieces of gear, or at least 2 new pieces of gear that will then give me the right combination that I need. I move the malignant heart around based on my needs. Seal, when you go through my builds, the Necromancer one is easier to find if you click like Necromancer at the top of the page there. They're all subcategorized by class. Yeah, it's usually easier though, Matak. Like trying to find a perfect amulet will be hard enough. And to find a perfect amulet with the right color is way harder than replacing like another piece of gear and just moving your malignant heart around. Like you then go from only looking from 1 piece of gear to looking for 3 pieces of gear. So you effectively increase your odds by 300% of finding the upgrade that you need. You understand what I mean? Like, say for example, I need an orange and a blue, right? Say I had an orange, a blue, and another orange, but I needed to get, I don't know, a purple. And I was saying like, well, this one's orange, so I need to turn this one to purple. I could just get any of them and then move the malignant heart to the color I don't need. I've had a lot of success with that. That's why my bank is like absolutely packed full of rings and amulets as well. because then I can like just combine them in any color combination that I need. Rings especially are not too bad because rings are pretty much generic across all classes and all specs. Like everybody wants crit, max life, resource gen, and like crit damage or vulnerable damage. There's basically like, besides Bulwark Druid, there's no exceptions to that. So if you ever get a good ring on any character, always keep it. Because then that can serve as like a potential for another class that needs that particular color. I got loads of rings. I got so many fucking rings, it's like insane. Oh shit, buckets. One guy lives, of course. I missed. Nailed it. Bags are full. Let's just drop a piece of shit. Grab that. No, I don't have to worry about it no more, do I? Right on, John. God, I'm thirsty today, I tell you what. Why is my comparison not coming up? 807. It was almost good too. 801. Nope. Stone Decay. No, there's nothing on that. Movement speed, nothing. Doom Treads. Expectant with nothing on it. Ring with nothing on it. On that. Nothing too.
Yes, I'll take it.
Next dungeon is going to be Mercy's Reach, but it's suppressor, so I'm not going to do it. Unless like I need to recraft my keys. Wow, I'm getting really unlucky there. Got fucking no keys. Ah, good morning, Hellberg. How are you, mate? Let me just disenchant these. I'll make... what was I doing? This is 85 pluses, so I'll just make all 8 of these and hope for the best. That looks promising. That's very promising. Very promising indeed, Reno. Yeah, coming out, just an hour or two after stream. I just have some final editing touches to do, and then the thumbnail, and then actually uploading it as well, obviously. That'll be out tonight. Oh, like later this morning for you. Oh no, wait, early this afternoon. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like fucking 9 hours or something. I can't do the math in my head. That's too much. Too much to ask of me. The wife is going on a business trip. You're gonna crunch that fit and do some gaming. Oh hell yeah, dude. House to yourself? I think it sounds like boxes and beer, mate. Maybe a couple of cheeky takeaways. clean the house up like, you know, on the last day. Okay, time to go full like fucking caveman style. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I'm kind of looking, I'm somewhat looking forward to season 2 race, just so I can fucking no life the game like an absolute madman. I got an excuse not to cook or eat or like eat healthy or go to bed on time. I'm just like, yeah, it's a race. What can, you know, nothing I can do. I gotta play the game for 20-hour stints. Showers? I ain't got no time. I'm not gonna be world first if I take a shower. I actually will be taking showers. I think like one of our neighbors would phone the police and report a dead body if I didn't shower. You gotta prep the wife for season 2. You need to start banking brownie points like yesterday if you want to do that. You know, you gotta do things. You gotta do things she's gonna ask you to do before she has a chance to ask them. And each time you get one of those, I think you get like, you know, one step closer. I'm not too sure what the threshold is for your misses, but you'll know better than I do. But yeah, you need to start sort of preemptively getting some in, so that you can turn around and say like, well, you know how I like, you know, I did this, you know, I painted the bedroom, you didn't even, you know, I finally got that like thing done that you always wanted. And, oh, by the way, here's like a brand new handbag. Actually, that might be a good idea. I could probably use this one to distract my missus. Is if she's like, you've been playing the game. If she like starts to go off on like, why are you still playing that game? I'd be like, oh, have you checked like under the bed? I left something there for you. And then she'll disappear for like 4 hours. And then when she comes back, just be like, yeah, but did you get the one that was in the cupboard too? And then that's another 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like, you string enough of those together and you could get yourself a good couple of days of practically uninterrupted gaming. I don't think you need to be big thing, depending on what your missus likes. Like mine is weak for chocolate, so I'll just hide chocolate bars all over the house and send her on an Easter hunt. You know what I mean? She'll be gone for days. Oh shit, I just ate all of those explosive things. Okay, if I stand here, I'm fine. Yeah, it's a give and take, right? It's a give and take. This is nice XP, boy. I'm gonna have good fun here. And then when she clocks onto what you're doing, that's when you bring out the big gun. She's like, hang on a minute. You're just doing this so I leave you alone. And you'd be like, maybe, but... And that's when like you have like the fucking Mac Daddy, like whatever it might be. That's when you pull out the big one. Boom. Mission accomplished. Bribe successful. Like a favorite perfume, like expensive perfume that she really likes or something like that. I'm just talking in generalities. Like I'm not even sure. Yeah, you gotta plan it. For me, it's pretty simple. Like like I said, for me, like usually the prospect of not having to cook and having like lots of takeaways, my missus is pretty keen for. She'd be like, oh man, I don't like it when you play the game too much. But like, yeah, but you know, we won't be cooking. We can have like, you know, fried chicken, pizza. And she's like, oh yeah, it's okay, no problem. No worries, yeah, easy. But also, like, she kind of understands that I do it for content as well. Like, I'm not... I'm not just playing the game for the sake of playing the game, so I have that safety net. Technically, it's work. And it's like, well, maybe that's part true. Maybe it's partly true for me, but it's a hell of an excuse. I'm hoping this season is nice and fast. The pre-season was an absolute fucking trial for me. Like I basically played non-stop for the entire goddamn like 2 months that season was on. I was just getting destroyed. I kept dying on Lilith, and I really needed to get Lilith down. But season 1 was pretty good. I think we were only playing like super hardcore for like what, 4 days, and with any luck, with like, you know, the removal of having to do the Paragon stuff, not the Paragon stuff, sorry, the Renown stuff, then that should save like that's literally like 10-12 hours off of leveling. I'm not even kidding. Like, Renown is seriously slows you down. It's fantastic that we've gotten rid of that. And now, like, with the XP bonus, as long as they don't revert these changes, then we're actually in a really good position moving forward. This looks like a really nice pair of gloves. 782 with sacrifice. Bonus 22%. Am I running that sacrifice thing anywhere? 8.8% attack speed. I don't really know if attack speed is super powerful for this build, but I'm gonna try it. See how it is. I'll also try out this what's it called? The aspect, to see how that feels. Everything else I'm just gonna sell. Wait, what's on that guy? I'm timely deaf.
Well struck.
Edgemaster is good though. It's hard to imagine it's gonna be better than Edgemaster. Bone Spear's primary attacks will hit beyond. And that's a lot of extra damage.
This will do nicely.
Exposed flesh. I still don't think that's very good though. You're looking at a 5% chance to generate 30. 22% bonus. So I'd get an extra 1.2% crit chance. That's pretty goddamn good. Then I'd get an extra, I don't know, like what? What's a quarter of this? 3.5% vulnerable damage, which is pretty good. And then like 7% again, 7% crit damage. 7% crit damage, 1% crit, 3% vulnerable damage. That doesn't sound like it's as good as... That doesn't sound as good as Edgemaster, actually. I earned it. Thank you, man. Well, not too sure how we managed to wing this one, but we did. We did the thing. Okay, so I'm an intelligence class, right? Yes. Chances of hitting crit chance before hitting 1 mil gold. Probably pretty low. Okay, we hit a mil. How good are these? Attack speed would be nice, but it's not as good as crit damage with bone, I think. I'll roll down to 50 mil. Oh, well. That's very low though. That's really... What's this big boy doing here? Thank you. Where can I get a wall? There we go. It's pretty humid in here, to be fair. What's up with that? What day of the week is it? Sunday. I never remember. Are we lagging? Well, that was a good one. No worries, mate. Catch you in a bit. I'm gonna try and knuckle down and get this level and get this leveling a little bit faster than yesterday. We were slow as fuck yesterday. 5 levels was pretty a pretty poor performance from yours truly. Again, boom. Sacred. Oh. And then the last one's there. Cash money. He's gonna spawn the guy in the room with me. He's over here. Thank you, bud. Not really that bothered by that. Where's the fucking thing? It's up here. Just get them all, and I'm free to press the levers. Beautiful stuff. Music's a bit quiet, isn't it? Got some chill synthwave on today. Why am I almost dead? Was that AFK in the brain? Oh my gosh. There we go. Finally hit them. Professional. Nothing up there. Potions are almost out. Keep an eye on that. Take that. Dodge expertise. It's a very powerful stat for me. Not really. Just doing it for the XP, baby. Scattered prism. Ooh. More ancestral gloves. Wait, where is this thing? Maybe up here? Woo! It felt good though. Oh, here we go. Ah, good. Up a level. It's kind of strange. The number of uniques I get on my Necromancer seems to be substantially lower than the ones that I get on my other classes. And not only that, they always seem to be the same one when I do get them as well. It's always that two-handed, what they called, scythe, which isn't very good. Sag Blick, what's up, bro? Attack power, there's nothing on that. Bone Spirit deals more damage based on distance traveled. Crowded Sage. Fortified Generation. Okay, so I got nothing there. Morning, Saipo, mate, as well. How we doing? Terra passive. Doesn't know that it's actually got anything on it. Lohane Tunnels. Perfect. Free XP, baby. Oh, my butt. Do some damage there, but oof. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, we're yawning already? That's not good, is it? We're 5 minutes in. Ancestral Doomblade. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, the Druid is... sorry, the Necromancer is an absolute beast. When it comes to, like, damage and just, like, I guess power level in general, it's extremely high. The only problem with this build, or probably most of the builds that this class has, is that they're very stop and starty. So despite how powerful you are, there is an awful lot of, you know, of downtime. I think that coupled with your lack of mobility through spells as well. Like, even if you can get your movement speed quite high, you don't have dashes or teleports or anything like that. So just generally speaking, it's not the fastest to level, but my god, is it one of the easiest and satisfying. Like, coming off of the back of playing Shred Druid, this, like, it feels like I'm playing like an artillery gun. But I enjoy it. I think it's pretty simple to build. The gear requirements didn't feel very hard to meet. And as far as power scaling goes, it seems like the content isn't even a challenge. I could probably push way higher than what I'm currently doing. There's no need. The enemies are 7 levels above me. They might, you know, but they feel like they're 20 levels below me. I could do more, but there's no point, obviously. Also, the damage is like kind of delayed because you have to wait for the bone spears to come backwards. As powerful as they are, they're kind of inconvenient. So like if you shoot them, you have to like wait. I mean, that's a half a second plus, right? But like you add that up over the course of a dungeon, you're probably wasting like 30-40 seconds just waiting for your damage to actually go off. So that you can pick the loot up. If you weren't picking up loot, I think it wouldn't be anywhere near as much of a problem. But I am picking up blue because I want my builds to be strong. If it worked like Lightning Fury from Javisons, you'd love it. I mean, you can kind of see, right, like pretty easily what the build is like. You can tell what I'm doing. I don't think there's any complexity to it whatsoever. Very easy to understand. That's like one of the best parts about this build. It's very transparent with what it is and how it works. Hit for 1.4 mil. Pretty good. Let's kite him over. So that's another time waster there. It's like kiting bosses over. Oh, a unique. Another scythe. You know, it's funny. I was saying, what, not even a minute ago, all I get is scythes. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Corpse explosion consumes up to 4 additional corpses around the initial corpse, dealing like 124% increased damage with 22% additional larger radius. Does this work in conjunction with what I'm using? Will it blow up 4 corpses? Oh, it does. Interesting. Is there any more corpses around here? No, I guess they despawn. I might keep my hands on that one. I didn't do my thingy. I'm gonna keep that. For sure. Seems pretty good, no? Well, that music's pretty loud now. Oops, sorry, boys. I'm not trying to have a fucking rave in here. It's just supposed to be for background, you know what I mean? Plunging Darkness. Crit chance. Oh. What's this then? Monty with the Twitch Prime, my dude. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, dude. And congrats on access to the best looking emotes on all of Twitch. Confirmed by an independent scientific study. We're going to keep my hands on this bad boy. We're going to plonk it up there. Welcome to D Club. God.
Well struck.
What are we doing next? None of those. Arkan's Grasp, melee defender's death, but easy. Just give me the XP for free. Oh, my sword looks like shit now. What the fuck? Why did it take the transmog off? Whoa. What the fuck, dude? Game is reported. Alright. Oh, that's a few elites I want to kill. I need to go pick this shit up. Let me have. That blue though? I don't want it. You keep it. Why can't I shoot? There we go. Ooh. Damage to injured enemies. That's exciting. Wait. Hold up. Pick that shit up. I'm guessing that unique that I got is most likely an important component to Infamous. I would not be surprised. What's up here? Nothing. I'm getting stuck on absolutely everything and anything I can. Alright, how am I going to deal with this? Something like that. Yeah, leveling smooth, boys. Smooth as butter. What have I got to do? Survive the attack? Boy. This is fun. Get decrepify, boy. But killing these would be too easy. Fucking detonated, boy. Oh, bitch. Dude, was it... Is Necromancer got, like, increased CC duration? Like, I swear I walk into a trap on my Necromancer and I'm CC'd for what feels like half an hour. Oh, shit. That's not good. I missed. There's the other one. Oh god. That's not a wall? Nah, that's a wall. Game's just being dumb. Ashley, what's up, man? Let's see. I have a question. What's the difference between main-handing an axe and main-handing a sword for Bleed Berserk Whirlwind in terms of expertise? So, the axe will give you better direct damage and will likely result in a better time when speed farming specifically. Like, you'll be causing enemies to detonate marginally faster than with the sword. The sword, however, will scale your Berserk Ripping up much higher, because that damage increase to bleeding when you kill an enemy will apply to your Berserk Ripping procs. So if you're fighting extremely hard content, maybe in tier 100s is probably the only time that you may actually benefit from that whatsoever. Other than that, it does increase Berserk Ripping damage a little bit. So, you know, maybe for something like Lilith, a sword would be better. But again, it's like one of these things where the Berserk Ripping and the Barber interaction is so strong that you can just play with anything. Like, you could fucking equip a staff. If you could equip a staff and use a staff, you'd still one-shot Lilith. It's that broken. Like, funny enough, I went through a bit of a meme with how broken it was a little while ago, like near the beginning of the season. But I decided to just see like how far I could push it. And I think like I took all of my talents off. I literally had like 15 talent points spent on my skill tree. I had no key passive, no ultimate, no nothing. I took off 3 of my weapons. I took off my gloves. I took off my rings. I unequipped everything. I basically had the absolute bare minimum equipped. And then I went and did like a Nightmare Dungeon tier 50, and I was still one-shotting absolutely everything. With like practically a butt-naked barbarian with no skills, no key passive, nothing. So, It's actually so strong, it's past the point of requiring any min-maxing as well. Fastest way to level expertise is Nightmare Dungeons. It seems to be relative to monster XP, so the stronger the monster, the better. Like if you go into like the open world and try to farm like level 95s, it would take forever. None of these are any good. Yeah, it'll help things go along a lot quicker, but I mean it shouldn't take you much more than like 10-20 minutes per. Pretty easy. I mean, my barbarian's got max. I think my barbarian's got all expertise max, and I didn't even try. It just happened on accident. So it can be done very quickly. I think the biggest problem you're going to have is finding weapons that are good enough to go into Nightmare Dungeons with. But like I said, actually, with Berserk Ripping, it pretty much doesn't matter. I'd imagine like a 40 plus key in Dohain tunnels would probably like speed farm it out like fuck. You see, you're doing 100% on the seasonal journey. I've not bothered. I got all of the rewards, but I ain't doing any of this. It's no point. You don't get anything for it, which is sad. I wish you did. And you know what's funny? I don't think I've done any world bosses. Let me have a look. Hurry up and die a minute. Okay. Oh, I've done 3. They must have been by accident. Oh, you get Corman's friend? Yeah. I mean, if it was what helps you stay motivated and enjoying the game, then I mean, it's good content for you. Nothing wrong with liking it or liking doing it. I had a lot of fun getting this barbarian where she is. Worst PvE class 2. The barbarian. The barbarian is actually not even close. The barbarian is possibly the strongest class in the game in a lot of ways. In most ways, actually. And you can take this from somebody who's like practically got like every class. Well, I've got every class into World Tier 4 this season. I have the Sorcerer by far. A lot of people kind of form their opinions from like secondhand information, which leads to a lot of misinformation. There's not very many people who have truly played every single class, even as much as like getting them to level 50. So people are kind of just guessing from what they've heard or seen other people say about classes. And to be fair, most people don't have a clue what they're talking about, even for their main class. They're completely confused as to how anything works. Even like simple mechanics within each class, a lot of people seem to be like, super duper confused about, which is really weird. And because they're only playing the one thing. But I've taken the time to play everything. Like right now, you can see me. This is me leveling my 4th level 100 of the season. And like I said, I have every class minimum level 60 in world tier 4 on hardcore as well. So like, you know, I can't get away with being like daft. I have to pay attention to what I'm doing and how I'm building them. But the Sork leveling is being the worst by far so far. Now, I do still have 40 levels to go, and I will kind of readjust my stance based on the experience after that. But so far, the source has been just a horrible leveling experience. Past, I think level 1 to 45 was fine. 45 to 60 was really bad. We'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, most classes get stronger, right? That's a given. And, but the thing is, you kind of get a pretty good understanding of how a class is going to perform in World Tier 3, because you have access to most of the uniques, most of the aspects, and all of that, right? So I kind of have a pretty good idea of where it's going to land already, and I can base this on like my close to 1,000 hours of playing the game at a high level. It shouldn't be too long until they're all level 100 in all fairness. Leveling's pretty fast at the moment. I do honestly find people thinking Barbarian is weak like the most comical thing ever. Like, meanwhile, Barbarians are completely invincible. Can run tier 100s like they're tier 10s. Like, honestly, like you can just AFK spin through a tier 100 and completely fuck everything up in just like one attack. Whirlwind is critting for like 70, 80 million, just one-shotting bosses. And then you can go into Lilith and you can do 12 billion damage with a basic attack. So it's like, a 100 million? Yeah, I mean that's small potatoes for a barbarian. They're the slowest. Did you hear what I said, Weed? 12 billion damage. You can kill Uber Lilith like 10 times over with one attack. I think barbarians have the fastest Lilith kill time at the moment because they can kill her in literally I think 2 seconds. Like if you got a 2-second barber, you can kill her in 2 seconds. Like that's the thing. Like a lot of people haven't seen like where barbarians are right now, and they're absolutely off the fucking chain. They're ridiculous. And a lot of the time, like, I don't need cooldown reduction, do I? I mean, it's not bad. It's probably not worth the money. I don't think it's worth the money. Cooldown reduction I don't need. Actually, like, funny enough, I don't need it. Sad, isn't it? Yeah, you're fucked now, bud. But thank you, man. I appreciate that, you legend. Yeah, this is otherwise great, but I don't need cooldown reduction. I'll keep it just in case I do, because I'm not 100% sure how this build plays into the late game, and maybe I'll want cooldown reduction so I can spam Corpse Tendrils and Blood Mist and Bone Storm myself. But I don't think I need to, so I'm not certain. We'll stick it in here for now. Hey, Sack here. How you doing, buddy? Good morning. Oh no, how's physical and... Oof. You know what? I probably wouldn't even notice. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. You don't like doing Lilith because of the spike walls? I mean, there's only one class that can involve them, right? There's only one class that can do that anyways. It's the Necromancer. You had an intense 1v1 with a spider? Like, what, in real life? You should have just used sandal attack. Spiders are weak to sandals. Use a lighter and spray can? Fucking hell, man. I'm just glad you didn't blow yourself up. The boss can be a bit unforgiving, especially when Lilith does the triangle. When she does the circular slam with the triangle spike walls, if positioned a certain way, she actually does leave none of the arena free, which is kind of troll. That's just bad RNG. Oh, Mephisto is better? I mean, bro, you're looking deep into the future there, I think. Who knows when that's going to happen? Maybe in 5 years' time or something. There's a very good chance someone like Mephisto is going to be like the end boss. You think he's in the first? But who will be after Mephisto if like Mephisto is first? Because they're kind of like, they'd be using up one of their big guns straight away, no? Diablo? Didn't they like specifically said like Diablo 4 will be like the first game without Diablo? I mean, obviously they can change that with an expansion, but I'm pretty sure they said no Diablo in Diablo 4. Oh, did you just assume Diablo's gender? I actually have no idea what happened in the story, Ashi. Because like I'm primarily like a competitive player. That and obviously I make guides. I actually don't know what happened in Diablo 4. I only found out a couple of days ago that Anarius died. I had no idea whatsoever. Which I think is pretty comical. Yeah, but no, maybe the first boss will be all four of them. It'll be called the Rise of the Primevals, and all four of them are coming to town. Ooh, fucking hell! Almost got my ass froze. We should find a way to bring Lucian back. I don't even know who that is. The League of Legends guy? Lilith's brother. Oh. Or is he the son of hatred? Oh, well, that was a little too obvious, wasn't it? You know, I reckon there's some pretty nice lore there, right? A lot of people are really into Diablo lore. I feel like Diablo 4 hasn't done like a great job of making me want to explore it. I've been told it's there, but like for real, I just don't really feel any compulsion to go and look at it, which is strange because like I'm the same person who probably like read and listened to and watched every single piece of Warcraft lore known to mankind. I consumed possibly hundreds of hours, like hundreds and hundreds of hours of Warcraft lore. So like, it's a style of storytelling that I'm very much in love with. But this game in particular has not made me want to look into it. You got 2 gloves. I'm not sure which one to pick. Put them into Discord. Let me have a look once I get out of here, bud. I got you. Just because you're so handsome, okay? Okay, that's actually one of Marvel's spaceships. So let's have a look at these. Bone spear, bone spear. Fucking hell. You got this resource on them? It's this one. Slightly higher crit higher value than attack speed, everything else being the same. Yeah. The right side. How much of a lucky hit is that again? 5% chance, mate. That's like I let me tell you this for sure. This is useless. You have a 2.5% chance because it's 5% with 50%. So you have 50% of 5%. You have a 2.5% chance to restore primary resource. You definitely would rather like willpower. No, sorry, intelligence, all stat, or bone spear crit damage on there. No way is that like the go-to. It's a practically non-chance. Lucky hit is like terrible in this game. It's not a bad pair of gloves. Like I'm not faulting you for that. I just personally feel like that is not going to be pulling the as much weight as like say having 50 intelligence would. Because I seen Bone Spear builds recommend Inner Calm as well, which is really stupid. Because you never ever want to just stand still. You'll be dead in about fucking 2 seconds flat. It's a really bad idea. All curse skills, minion attack speed, inherently. Okay, now what weight's on there? Accelerating 24. Oh no, okay, that's on a necklace. Standing still. Nah, you got to be constantly on the move. You gotta be constantly on the move. It's not just for like efficiency, but also for dodging attacks. Like dodging CC, dodging attacks, all that kind of stuff. You can reduce the amount of damage you're taking significantly just by being on the move. It's a very important mechanic. Alright, so how are we doing today then? The old Diablo category. Oof. Hey, boys. Look at how many viewers there is. 666! A very Diablo-y number. Well, I mean, it's not exactly great, but... I mean, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Like, you know, you and me, we're okay. Luckily, the like kind of like our little community hasn't gone down proportional to the viewership, which I'm actually like I'm kind of humbled by. Because we were kind of maxing out at like 100 viewers during like the peak, which is really good. Like for me, that's like an unbelievable amount. Much more than I kind of thought we would be able to appeal to in such a short period of time. But despite the category like going from tens of thousands to under 1,000, we're still kind of averaging like the high 60s and high 50s on the slower days, which is just again absolutely humbling. So doing something right. Ooh, what's this? I don't like this one. I don't like doing that one. That one, immolation is annoying. Excuse me. Talk about Druid? What do you mean? Like, what would you like to know? So, that comes across as like pretty rude. Talk about Druid? Nah. You have to let me know what it is that you want to know about the Druid. I mean, give me something to, give me something to work with here, buddy. Probably, it'll probably be very much the same as it is now. But I can kind of speculate. But I need like a. Yeah, like a fucking topic to focus on. Where did that elite go? I could have sworn I just seen one. He's famous. Come on, get closer. Do the roar. Do it. Trying to fucking stretch in this chair, it's impossible. Torturous. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden have a chance to be stunned. Big whoop. Consuming a corpse increases no. Gloves. Gosh, crit chance. No, okay. Nope. Nope. Essence, corpse, all stat. Corpse tendril ranks. Nah. Nah. Maybe I have better pants to wear, actually. Let me have a little look in the old Bankaroony. Bankadoodle-doo over here. I probably do have better pants than that. Let's see. Disobedience, lots of max life, damage reduction while fortified is useless though. Maybe I don't then. It's a shame, those are good pants, but I can't wear them. How about rings? Okay, so that's good. A blue and an orange. I can take an orange. Life crit resource. This has got bold chieftains on it. What one would I be replacing? The one with the orange. I'd gain 99. I'd gain 7.8% crit damage. I'd lose a little bit of crit chance. It's not that much of an upgrade. I mean, this one would be. But then again, I would lose 450 health. So maybe I'll stick with these ones. I don't have one with a blue socket, which is leaving me a little bit high and dry there. Do I have one in here with a blue socket? Yeah, but that's got close enemy damage on it. I can already tell that one's been re-rolled like a mother bitch too, so no, okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Good morning, Pew Pew. Pew Pew Pew. But no, I'm still blasted from that like explosion of laughter yesterday. I'm actually physically tired from that. That was way too much for me. Way too much energy. Alright, where am I going? You're going for 100k orbals? What's that? You're grinding for the achievement, no? Dude, I never pick up orbals. Ever. I probably have like a really bad, an embarrassingly low amount. Let's have a look. What is it under? This one? $59,000. Yeah, I am not even half, which is pretty bad. When you consider my playtime, that's horrendous. But I don't do Hell Tides, and I will more often than not, I will skip in dungeon events. Good morning, Shorty, my dude. How we doing, mate? Give me that. Oh, okay. Okay. It's okay. Oh shit, dude. You're going for all the achievements. Yeah, we got another completionist in here as well. Ashy is going for like a 100%er of the game. I guess you're the only, like, we're the only people left. Everybody else is gone. They're waiting for season 2. It's not possible. How's that? Well-wisher? What's the achievement for? What's the requirement? Like, I don't look into this kind of stuff. It's a hidden one. Sounds like you need to throw something down a well. Is there a well? There's a well somewhere in the game where you can throw a coin down a well. Coming in season 5. That's where it's at. Oh, really? I think maybe one day I'll probably go for a couple of achievements just for the sake of having them done, because it's something to do. But yeah, it's like with the, like I was just saying with the story, I don't feel compelled to do it. Really. The reward doesn't it doesn't entice me. It doesn't look worth, excuse me, the effort. I'd feel satisfied doing it, but that's not enough to make me go do it. I'm lazy. So there's an achievement for having every character level 100 in hardcore. Are you going for that one as well? That's kind of the, I guess if you could say anything, I am working towards that quite quickly. Why is he not dead? There you go, mate. See? Easy. Also, I don't party with people at all. I'm solo self-found. So that would be pretty tough. Fresh meat. Yeah, fucking missed, bozo. Oh, it's cursed. Oh, it's juiced. Like XP, baby. Keep them coming. Level up. Yes. Couple more up here. What do you mean no level up? I fucking killed everything there. You miss Orbals and Wizard. And the group achievements. Like completing a party dungeon, I'll probably never do that. Level up denied? Legit, like what the fuck? Like 100k XP, not even that? Like my next bone spear maybe? Next 2 bone spears? No, next 3 bone spears. Okay, no, but this next bone spear for sure. This next bone spear for sure. I mean, if I complete the dungeon. Oh, okay, yeah. What? It's stopping. Go the fuck away. Leave me alone. Oh, here we go. Hang on a minute. I need to drop some shit. I want that. I want that. I want that and that. That. Pants. I want the pants. Give me the pants. Oh, I got a level exploit as well. What am I doing? Much confused. Oh, good morning, Brecky. How you doing, mate? No, good afternoon, Brecky. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, I even remember what time zone everyone's in. I'm fucking amazing. 30% minion health. Pretty good. 776. What's on these? Suffering braces of what? Bone storm. Consume up to 8 corpses and increase it. Oh, that's really good. Ain't that sweet? Let's see. Movement, no. 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 Definitely not. Crit damage, vulnerable damage, bone skill crit. Very high damage, but otherwise terrible.
Would you like something appraised?
No, nothing on that I want. Nothing on that I want.
I thank you.
I know. I kind of get into the habit of just saying good morning. It's the most likely to be correct. So it's all good. You play mostly hardcore, 100% solo indoor, or you did group up? Oh no, you're not part of the group now. You've gone to the dark side. You've had a party. You are forever now a casual. I can probably do this. Crit and vulnerable resist. Let's see how bad this is. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't hate me. Bow. Spam invites for Legion events. I've not done a Legion event. Maybe I done one like when the game first came out. Maybe. But maybe when the game first came out I did one. Oh, they're still dying in one hit, so that's all I need. Where are the elites to? There they go. A group of elites missing here. The best thing to do when you're fresh? How so? Fast. I think they might be alright, but they're kind of just like world bosses. It depends, I guess, on like how well you set your character up. Like, for example, for me, going into World Tier 4, 15 levels under, is pretty easy to do. Like, I've done it on every single class. So there's like no like problems with that whatsoever. Is Diablo 4 dead? No, not really. And even if it was, it wouldn't really matter. It's dead on Twitch, but it's fine in terms of like people playing it. But if you are knocking around on the game, that you'll still see people like all the time, especially if you're playing softcore. A lot of people just don't care about Twitch numbers. It's pretty irrelevant. You go 30, 53, 54. That is low. I just have to wonder. No, well, I don't, because I already know the answer. But like, staying in nightmare dungeons for 5 more levels and then moving up and going into nightmare dungeons again, you will be fine. Like you would get more XP. Because the overworld has like such a significant like XP difference to nightmare dungeons. I could probably imagine that even a world tier 3 like tier 5 nightmare dungeon is better than world tier 4 open world. Yeah, like fucking, you get like 4 times more XP in here. It's ridiculous. This is good XP. I don't know. I can't remember. This one, I think it spawns a few things. I need to get some Fury. Not spawning enough enemies for me to get my bone juice. Nah, ARPGs in general are not like super fantastic for watching. Like there's like no ARPGs that perform well on Twitch outside of like the first month of a new season. They're primarily like an educational resource now. Like a lot of people do stick around for the streamers, but yeah, I think I could agree that ARPGs are not the most fun thing in the world to watch after, like, you know, the new season hype wears down. It's not a super competitive game outside. Like, there's like basically all of the competitiveness, the fun, and dies within the first week because that's how long leaderboards last for. But it's pretty good. Like, for us at least, we're doing okay. And I think at a certain point, it's probably quite nice that that happens for a streamer, because it allows them to like go and play other games without having to like. I mean, right now I'm kind of doing the opposite, right? But a lot of the bigger Diablo streamers, they go off, they play Path of Exile, you know, Lies of P, Starfield, and it doesn't really negatively hurt their channel too much because their viewership was going to go down anyways, and they have now the benefit of playing another game so that they're not completely like burnt out. For me, I'm doing a pretty good job of keeping myself entertained on this game, so I don't really need to worry too much about that. But in the future, you know, we'll hyper focus on one or two classes at the beginning of a season, do everything there is to do, make all the guides that need to be made, and then like variety stream for a month and a half, and then wait for the next season. That'd probably be the pinnacle of ARPG streaming in my mind. Unless all of a sudden Diablo has like the richest, deepest end game that allows you to just play the game non-stop. But that if that's gonna ever happen, it'll be a very long time from now. Is Hota's still good? Hota's still good. Like, Hota's still absolutely like a strong build. However, it's not the strongest in like single target. It used to be, but now it's double swing, and it was never better than Whirlwind and AoE. But it feels a middle ground. You can kind of do both really well with it. So if you want something that's versatile and hits like super hard, it is a really nice spec for that. Most Barbarian specs now can actually complete all of the content in the game, so you just kind of play the one you like the feel and look off the most, and don't worry too much about anything else. Next dungeon, Core Valor. I don't think so. This guy has like the worst luck with dungeons. Variety stream Apex to Predator? Absolutely never gonna happen ever again in my life. I'll be lucky to get to Diamond. I would probably be extremely lucky to hit Diamond. I did hit Diamond in... I played the game for like 2 weeks in January or like December last year, and I hit Diamond solo queue pretty easily. But as soon as I hit Diamond, dude, that was it. Fuck it, I got brick walled and I stopped playing immediately. So I'd be extremely lucky after another like 7, 8 month, 9 month break. I'd be extremely lucky to be able to hit Diamond again. Especially playing by myself. On stream as well, I'd probably... I bet I'd play worse on stream because you know me, I like to talk to you guys. So I would be distracted. I would be playing worse than usual. Unless I got into the habit of basically alternating between talking to chat during lobbies and just ignoring chat during games. Just not really me, but... I wouldn't want to do that. The movie Matak. I watched a Korean movie called Lady Vengeance. Not too sure if I could recommend it. The pacing and the characters are a bit all over the place. It's a pretty nutty movie. So you're looking for something a bit weird and wacky, then it's fairly decent. It's got a bit of shock value to it as well. Like some of the movies, like pretty fucking pretty rough. It can be a little hard to follow. It's like the movie was fucking sprinting to the finish. Even though it was 2 hours long, the whole movie was like so fast. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, who, wait, what? When? What? How did that? Where? Oh, don't think there's anyone on Twitch who talks to chat while playing ranked. Maybe they make general comments but never answer chat. That would be too much. Yeah, I mean, some people they do while they're running around, like depending on the game. But if you're playing a battle royale, you're running around in the open, you can take a look at chat and have a little chinwag with people. But then the problem becomes like that momentary lapse of concentration could result in a death. Secondly, if you're going to be streaming a game like that where you're well, you're not silent, but you stop interacting during games, like your gameplay needs to be at the highest level, or your commentary needs to be like extremely entertaining while doing it. So it's very, very difficult to do. You either have to be like one of the best in the world at the game, or one of the funniest fuckers like playing the game. And both of those are difficult in the same measure. I feel like being funny while playing a game is just as hard as being like one of the best players in the game. So it's very, very difficult. Like for me, my balance has always been like somewhere in between educational and high end. And I feel like I pull that balance off pretty well. Like I'm able to talk fairly consistently while also doing stuff that's pretty high level in Diablo. I'm not the best in the world, but I'm one of them, all right? And also, I would say like just in general, when I'm not playing competitively, I'm still pretty solid. Like I play hardcore 24/7. I tend to push the envelope quite often. You know, kill things that are like much higher levels than me. I level quickly, and I don't die very often. Outside of Lilith, anyways. When it comes to Lilith, a slightly different kettle of fish. My chat interaction is pretty good. I do try my best to read it a lot. When I watch my own streams back though, I actually get a bit perturbed by how often I look at chat. It's almost like I spend the whole time looking like that and never at the screen. It's a miracle I'm not fucking dead all the time like in game. I wish I could have the game like chat somewhere a little bit more easy for me to read. I was thinking about getting an overlay for the game where I could like read chat here, but I feel like that would distract too much from what's going on screen and I could possibly die. Unless I got like a super wide. If I get a super wide monitor, which I would fucking love a super wide monitor by the way, I probably would have Twitch chat overlaid onto the game, like over on this left side if the monitor is ultra wide. And then I could read chat without actually having to take my eyes off the screen, which would be really cool. She hasn't got one yet. She's got to wait a lot longer for the fucking Shaco to drop, at least season 5. There's no way she got 1 in 5 kills. If she did, I'm calling bullshit. First? No. I missed the wall. Whoop. Excuse you. Okay, we got a guy inside here. Where's the chest he was tied to? There it is.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Oh, hello, Luffy. I've just noticed it has the word Ryan written on it. I feel like I got this from... I think I got this from, like, Alibaba. So it's obviously, like, you know, not an official merchandise. And it has the word... It's either Brian or Ryan written right there. I know you guys can't see it, but I feel like this was, like, a signed poster. Or that's, like, the artist's name. And it's just, they didn't even try to Photoshop it out. They just left the signature on the picture and then just blew it up and put it on a blanket. God. You gotta love, like, the just fragrant, like, waving off of, like, copyright and plagiarism in Asia. They didn't give a fuck, bro. I'm getting zero fucks given. Oh, that's nice. We'll steal it. Attack speed, overpower, no. Swelling curse, no. No. Okay, we get rid of it all. How am I doing on gold? Pretty good, pretty good.
I can sell.
Oh, we had a reset, have we? Next dungeon. Oh, Sarat Slayer. Lucky me. Lots of XP to be had here now. Absolute madness. Alright. Well, they're fucking dead. Legendaries. Alright, let's get a lidless wall. Let's do it. Been waiting all bastard day for one. I think it's about time I got one now. You know, I also have like an 801 plus, I think, dagger or sword ready to rock in my bank. Like, as soon as I get a lidless, it's going to be a huge upgrade. The weapon's going to be fucking a massive upgrade. And I'm going to get to use Bone Storm. Which is like a fantastic defensive, along with, like, obviously a very, very good DPS upgrade too. Wait, there's nothing up here. Where the hell am I going? I didn't miss one. Okay, so they're just all on this side. Roger that. I know I cast it. Alright. Whoa, bro. Alright, it blew up. Nothing I could do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I got a big message. Do you know what I should run on Druid Hardcore? I'm level 90 at the moment. I'm not even near doing the damage you do. You take a lot of damage. Does it matter if I run 41s or 50s? 41s or 50s. So you're level 90 and you're doing level 55 to level 105 dungeons. So that's about right. No, you probably shouldn't be dying lots. Or close to dying. Even if you're playing like Shred, which is probably the squishiest build, you should be relatively tanky. Are you taking the... one of the biggest things you can do for your survivability is, are you taking... Do you have Cyclone Armor? Do you have... there's a lot of things actually. Give me a second. I'll do one better still. If you type in !build on my channel, like in chat, I actually have a full... we're doing landslide. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe not going to be relevant for you. Landslide. I mean, there's only really the obvious things then. So, first and foremost, your pants and your chest should be all damage reduction. Like, all damage reduction completely. Because you need to dedicate those spots to it so that you're not having issues dying. The second is for your spirit boons. The last one, you want to use Masochist, or whatever the fuck it's called. The one that heals you when you crit. That is an absolutely fantastic way to keep your health, HP, and all that bollocks up. After that, when it comes to your glyphs, make sure you're using things like Undaunted so that you have damage reduction. Like, you want to have a lot of damage reduction through your glyphs as well. Thank you, Shorty. I just noticed that rolled off. Like here, where is it? Where is it? So like here are my builds, right? Grid. Trample slide. Okay, so like this here, masochistic. This is really good for helping keep you alive. So you want this. Disobedience, of course. Mending stone can be pretty good here. You can actually have off the protector as well if you prefer. That can be pretty good. And then as for the skill tree, things that are going to help you to stay alive is make sure you're masochistic. Masochistic. Oh, I can't say it. Fuck that word. Make sure you're weaving in storm strikes for damage reduction. This is a pretty big deal here. Make sure you have vigilance and ancestral fortitude, or at least you know, vigilance maxed up, because that's huge. Then these here to make sure that you're fortified. It's going to be very, very, very important that you keep yourself fortified at all times. It's pretty easy to do with this build as well. Take a lot of additional health and additional armor where you can. And then, yeah, I run Undaunted pretty early into my tree. And then again, I go straight into max life and armor. So I get a lot of armor and a lot of health from my Paragon board very early on as well. But if you want to take a look at this build, then just follow the link that the doors actually just brought up there. And you can follow that along yourself and see what I did. But that is only to level 75. I didn't make that build and I didn't make the build with intention of taking it to 100. Because at 100, well, around about 75, I swap to Shred. I find it to be much more quick at leveling. Eight crit chance, all stat and intelligence. That's pretty good, no? I don't know if you run... I honestly don't know if you run... Okay, everything else is garbage. No Sork build? Not yet, no.
Well struck.
Believe it or not, it's somewhat quite difficult to to come up with all of these builds. Just leveling the classes alone takes hundreds of hours. But I'm working around to it, so soon. Hopefully, once I've sampled every class at level 100, it won't take me so every season I get quicker and quicker, because there's a learning curve, right, with playing the classes for the first time. Do I hit Bone Spear or do I not? Oh, you fucking beauty. Hit it on the last one. It's quite interesting. Literally hit it on the last one. Fantastic. Let's pop this bad boy in. Yeah, I think I can handle a little bit of sacrificial. I'm gonna try sacrificial. There we go. Goodbye. Ooh. Thems is nice. Thems is real nice. All right. Potions. Keys. Ordeer's Cave, Poison Enchant. Okay, yep, fine. Masochistic. Mate, I said that super wrong in the video. It's too late now. It's fucked. The blue potion doors. That's actually my elixir of death evasion. This one here. So this one just for 39 minutes, because I have the seasonal buff, stops me from dying once. I don't actually need it. I just put it on because why not? I got fucking millions of them. I might as well. Just in case I DC, it buys me like an extra 2 seconds. It's hardcore only doors, and you craft them. You get the materials by the dozen just by doing nightmare dungeons. Absolutely impossible to tell if my damage went up or down, but I'm pretty sure it went up. Like, I just got like an extra like fucking 9% crit, so. Yeah, the Death of Fade elixir has a very poor like proc notification. It's non-existent actually. Personally, I would like something like above your character to proc. Like, for example, like if you have it on, I wish my character had like a little gold orb above their head. And like when it turns off, it pops. Like you hear it pop, and like there's like a red explosion, but like it turns into a red orb and explodes or something. I don't know, like, you know, it just kind of goes like, it just disappears from above your character's head. You're like, oh shit, time to go. Sound effect? I feel like sound effect could get lost though. Like, imagine you're in the middle of all of this. It would have to be like a fucking air siren for me to be able to hear it. You know, and then I would know. But I would definitely like the readability of like certain things, like a lot of things actually, to be improved. Because the bus being down here is very... It's just not... It's not... It's not great design. Better still, just allow me to like have some control over how I like to have my UI. I think that would be pretty good. If I want to move things around or set up sound alerts. Yeah, there's a million and one things they could do really to make it a little easier. Because it's the only thing, the only reason I've ever died is because I can't tell that it's gone off. I can't tell that it's on or not on, or whatever way you wanna phrase it. So I feel like the ultimate answer would be just to balance the game to not need them. But they couldn't do it with D3, so there's no reason to suspect that. The end. I can't pick it up. I can't pick up the end. It's quite an aggressive name for a weapon. Ooh, nice. Oh, what's a good angle? Is this a good angle? Seems like a pretty good angle. I just shoot one like every second. Seems to be doing the job. Just free XP in it. This is good shit. So much gold on the screen as well. Alright, let's see what we got. We got so much shit, I can't possibly pick it all up. That was satisfying. Yeah, I feel like I should have gone back to town because like I've got like an entire inventory on the floor again. Too late now, but oh, here we go. Did they survive? I don't think they did. Goodbye. Yeah, there's like at least, like at the very least, an entire new inventory on the floor. I should have gone back. For sure. Never mind. Shit happens, am I right? We're gravy. Consuming 5 corpses grants 40%. That's going to be a huge DPS boost that I don't even need. I swear, if I find better gloves now after I just spent like loads of money on some, I'm going to be pissed. My current boots are pretty decent. If I can find higher movement speed though. What the hell is that mosquito back? Hang on. 1 second. I'm spraying, you know, fucking mosquito repellent all over the place. Because the little shits, well, it's not little, there's a fucking huge one in our house, and it's like, we've seen it once or twice, but it always manages to get away. Can't get it.
You don't want that.
Like the world's sneakiest fucking mosquito. Maybe I should upgrade my yems.
Beautiful and handy.
Tiny little bit more HP. Got great armor on this character. So what's the sign doing? They were swinging like fuck then. The butcher's a pansy? Yeah, the butcher's a fucking cakewalk later on. Like for me, I just one tap him anytime I see him. Just delete his shit. Get him gone. See you later, alligator. Sag. Oh, I missed one. That hurt. Ooh, got some. I got 2 decent keys right off the rip. Got them that time, didn't I? Oh shit. Cheeky gets. How many are left? Who's that? Just one rat? We're doing pretty good on the levels this time around. Not so much messing around. Well, not so much spacing out, should I say. What's it been? 2 and a bit. Speak of the devil. This guy's keeping him alive though. I still got him pretty quick. But that fucking suppressor there. Annoying little fucker.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was one of the frozen enchanted mobs. Oh shit. We'll clear the dungeon up. Good XP, isn't it? No, might get a level out of it. I gotta keep an eye on my HP from time to time though. Might be a good idea. walking around with like 5 HP because I forget that I'm not self-healing. I'm used to too many of my classes healing themselves as they do damage. I feel like if I'm going to use this many potions, I might as well use a fucking temerity. At least then I'll remember to use them. Cold Brigger, no. Why is my eye so itchy today? Maybe it's the stuff I'm spraying in the air? Holy shit. Surely I can't be fucked with that shit, boy. No way, Jose. I ain't doing it. I'd sooner let this character die and do it again. Is this ring any good? No? Nope, shit. It's all shit. Sell it, because it's all shit. Fair trade? I don't know about that, man. Oh, it looks like we have to do a bit of spring cleaning. Got 2 more nose pick deep woods. Which are good dungeons. Good dungeons! Fantastic dungeons, actually. Okay. Maybe I should take that, just in case. Because I think I'm going through those kind of... I know I had like 70 of them, but I think I'm going through them kind of fast. And I still have 2 more characters. I may need a couple of barbers. There's level 83. Magical stuff. Weak acrobatic elixir, yes please. Good for XP. Death pulse, be careful. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. These enemies are still, they're like 6 levels ahead of me. It's not tiny. Tiny amount. It's you know, it's kind of big potatoes. Definitely noticing the XP increase though. I'm leveling relatively fast. Ouch. It's been like 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 20 minutes since the stream started. And I've already done 3 entire levels. Which is pretty good. ones. I don't pick ones up. I can't remember what ones the implicit on ones is. Oh, legendary one. What is it? Lucky hit chance. Oh, that makes sense. Just keep walking and killing. $2.5 million. We got a unique scythe again, dude. What the fuck is with this scythe? I'm getting it every fucking 2 minutes. I swear to God. I'm getting the same weapon over and over and over again. Personally think the game's just trolling for the sake of trolling. I'm just gonna sell this one. I got one, I don't care. Probably not that big an increase from the other one that I have. Why is that not working? Come on. Yeah, it's min rolled anyways, fucking sell it. Alright, let's make sure nothing here is actually good before I do go ahead and sell. There's an 812. Almost like got 2 good stats on it. The rest of them are pants though, so it's for the disenchant boy. Yeah, get rid of all of it. Right, every time I get to like 60 mil, I find an upgrade. So here's hoping that sort of happens again. Whoa. Must be allergic to that fucking mosquito spray. My eyes are itching like no tomorrow. Or at least sensitive to it in some regard. Ah, hola. Wendillo. What's up? Curse? Hey. Well, I know a good way to get some XP. Just stay here. This will be working just fine. Look at us go, baby! I'm just watching the XP bar go up. Good shit. Oh, fucking hell. Lovely jubbly. Everything? Not good enough. Ooh. Got him. Yes, please. Take that. Legs. Ow! Mold. My knees don't work. I win? Oh shit, okay, see ya. He's got the zoomies. As do I. This necromancer's got fucking legs on him. Oh, 2 more points. Exciting stuff. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, got him good. Yeah, what we get like we're getting over a quarter of a level per like one of these dungeons, which is pretty juiced. What's this one? This one's not really worth any XP. I'm not gonna do it. It barely spawns any enemies whatsoever. Oops. Bollocks. Leveled up the wrong glyph. I like how it seems like those give you a guaranteed legendary. There's a lot of elites. All right. Gonna have to craft a couple now because that was the last of my usable sigils. I think I picked one up there, but it was for something shit, right? Lapsed tunnel, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. 811. Splintering. Low rolled splintering. Expectant, embalmer. Okay, no good. No, that's terrible. So is that. Set it all. Going to be quite an unusual situation here where I actually end up without an upgrade and get past 60 mil. It's exciting. Oh, but not really. All right, so 31s to 35s, right? This will be 86 to 90. Make 13. Just hope that they're not bad. I mean, suppressor's awful. I got another nosewoods. I've been in here like about an hour now. That was a good dungeon. Fuck it, I'll do it. The game wants to keep lining them up. I'll keep knocking them down, but I'm not doing that fucking suppressor one, no sir. Even if it is a Sarret Slayer, that's gonna be too annoying. Sounds like the missus is home. He's having trouble getting through the door. Oh, there she is. Hey, baby. Oh shit, buckets. I'm good, I'm good. Oh look, a resplendent and a resplendent. A cursed one though. Pretty good. What's that? Oh yeah, give me 1 second. What is that? Hey, I can eat it in a second. I want to try that, whatever that is. Thank you. The game's feeling a little bit jittery. Lots of free XP today, boys. God damn. Got another nose pick wood. Oh my god, I'm gonna be in this dungeon for the rest of the night. Not a bad thing. Wait a minute, what is this? Is this chocolate? Alright guys, we got one of these. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's falling off. That's like an abacus. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a candied plum? Wow. Ah, sweet. Shiny. Pretty good. I don't know what fruit this is. That's a grape? It's huge. Grape. Fucking massive for a grape. Like, might just be the type of grape. But I don't know if like maybe if they boiled them or cooked them, that's just what a grape tastes like.
I need more time.
God. Oh, good. Ice wall. Why are they not taking damage? Oh my god, this is fucking infuriating. Why is he not dying? I've never dealt with one that strong before. The enemy champion behind him took 3 bone spears and didn't die. Worse still, these enemies are my level. I accidentally swap a piece of gear? Doesn't seem like it. Lots of elites. On this one. Oh, shield. Oh my god, a fucking scythe again. That's like the 900. I think I've had like five of those today. Hey Raron. No, well, yeah, sorry, yeah, you can. But only really on softcore. People on hardcore don't participate in hard PvP at all. But yeah, you can. It's got a fairly decent sized scene as well. Like there are quite a few people dedicated to PvP, like exclusively. But there's no like ranked or anything like that. It's just kind of a fun. One more. Potions. Yoink. Oh, my bags are full. Okay. I think that's the dungeon. Ouch. See ya. Sorry, CMH, what do you mean by that, bud? I don't quite follow. 791. Excuse me. Got the hiccups now. $792. Yeah, the amulet I keep. The ring is bad. Oh, the Necromancer. Yeah, I am kind of playing it like stop-start style. And this is the Bone Spear Necromancer. This build. If you wanna follow along the build that I'm using, if you're interested in trying it out, I have a guide for it. If you type in !build and then go to Necromancer, because I make builds for a lot of classes. If you go to Necromancer, you can actually see the build that I'm using now. What are you planning for dinner? Oh, there's rice in the rice cooker. You need to clean it out. Can you use backup rice? Well, no, because then it'll be like overcooked to fuck, wouldn't it? You can't. I don't think you can use that rice in the rice cooker. It'd go to like mush. Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you cooked the rice with it. Ah. Luang, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. It's good to see you again, mate. Drifting Shade. My best friend. Wait, I'm doing this dungeon again? Oh my god. I've done it like 6 times in a row. What the fuck? What's with this? What's with this luck on this dungeon? Wait, there's 19? How did I miss that many? What the actual fuck? Alright, we done? That's true. What's up, AKD? How you doing, man? Yeah, I've not spent a single penny on repairing my gear. Ever. I'm just legit like that. Fuck you. These walling ones are kind of annoying. Yeah, right. Channeling. Getting juicy hits now. Oh, of course. Take. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I don't want to fight. Spawn that bozo. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would be a strange thing for a hardcore player to do. Alright. One more tree bone. You know what? I'm kind of ready for another dungeon. I like this dungeon, but I don't like doing it repeatedly. What'd I get? Alright, let's clear this dungeon. Oh, it's cleared. Following the recipe? Yeah, don't add anything to it, just follow it. Yeah, you'll be like, ooh, put a little bit of cheese in here. The corpses make fire explosions. Yeah, they like generally like KD, I'm not even sure what's going on at all. I just know to stay away from like where shit's popping off, and I'll probably be fine. That's basically the gist of it.
Anything else?
Dude, my gold's kind of going up. That should be illegal. Ah, finally, a non-nosewood dungeon. Let's go. My knuckles cracked real good then. And where are we going now? I don't remember if this was... It's Drifting Shade, okay. Just making sure it wasn't fucking death pulse before I went and ran in and killed myself. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Beautiful. Yoink. Dead. Fucking one tap, boy. There ain't nothing annoying about this. It's not suppressors, so why was there so many? Snipe. The fuck, boy? Oh my god. Wait, is it suppressor or am I crazy? No, it's not suppressor. These guys would have been suppressors too. Loot's going pretty well so far though. Yeah, half a bag. Barely started. Ah, it's not the one I thought it was. You need a good rapid aspect. They're everywhere, mate. Dime a dozen. You died trying to loot in Sarets? Oh, that's sad. Rip. Imagine dying in hardcore. Just gotta get good at the game. Boom! Okay, sweet. Right, spawn them then. Oh, boom. Rubbish. Give me a unique. Fuck you then. Going back. Fucking slow at picking them up. Ah, okay, we'll do this one. She'll die like super old. GTA 5 was released 10 years ago. And I still haven't played that game actually. That doesn't even make me feel old. Things like Cyberpunk 2077 was released like 4 years ago. Now that makes me feel old because I'm like, really? I thought the game only just came out. Was it 3 years ago? It's like, it's actually kind of an old game now. Easy on the caps there, bro. I need to shout. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings is fucking ancient. Tell you what though, stands the test of time, I tell you what. No, shit's crazy. Like, I don't want to think about it. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Timeless, mate. Timeless. My bags are full. Glorious gloves. You never heard of Lord of the Rings? I don't believe that for a second. You doing alright? You okay? You good? Okay, we're good. Sweet. Alright, I do. $8.08. Hungry blood. Boom.
Well struck.
No, just half. Be fine, thanks. Ancient reservoir. Yeah, you could do. But the lightning is a big component of your damage, so it's suboptimal not to have it on the amulet. Like, what would you be putting on the amulet instead? A dream that Blizzard released a pay-to-win purchasable item set for Druid. 4 items that each gave 4 ranks to all storm seals, plus another 4 ranks as a set bonus. So what, you'd have like plus 24 fucking... Bruh. If you're going to be playing Shredplosion, Luang, you don't need any damage on Shred. Shred is just for movement. So it'd be kind of pointless. If that's what you're looking to do. Like, Bulwark will be killing everything, so you don't want to, you don't need to use up a slot on Stormclaw. It's kind of wasting a space that another more useful aspect could go in on. God, I can't get a rebound because he's like stood perfectly away from the wall. What a tool. Well, that's gonna be juicy. Oh baby. I don't like that at all. Ooh! Oh, I ate shit there. I didn't see it. Hey, Shadow Flare, how you doing, bud? How much do you reckon they'd sell it for? The Shaco. That'd be $100 item easy. Excuse me. Did I win? This is the way I need to go. What the fuck? No way did that hit me. I dodged. This game is biased. Yeah, it's part of the new Shaco expansion. Alright, come to the wall. Good boy. Just not the unique I want. Right, exploit's bigger. That makes me happy. Oh shit. Yeah, I see you sent me a message. I didn't see it. I didn't see the message for the rice. My bad. I failed as a boyfriend. A fiance, actually. Damage reduction armor. 780. 786. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's all garbage. Yeah, PvP doesn't exist in hardcore because people don't go there. They don't go to the PvP zones. Ever. Direct Slayer. Oh, I've run out of keys to do again. What the fuck? I don't. There's no need for me to go there. It'd be a waste of my time. I remember in the preseason Marvel, wasn't it like you and Madnox like literally lived there? Oh my god. This poison has no business being that strong. Do it afterwards. I've already farmed the I farmed like the full PvP set. I farmed the PvP horse and like the two most expensive PvP horse armors. And I didn't see a single person. I literally farmed like 500k red dust. It took me like 20 hours or something like that. And I saw one person once and they instantly ran away and I never saw anyone ever again. And that, by the way, was on like the second week that the game came out when it was like at its most popular. So like now, literally no chance of seeing a person. I got a better I reckon I have a better chance of seeing a grandfather or a Shaco than I do seeing a player in the PvP zone. I mean, shit. I only see another player in hardcore like once every like week, maybe. I see one player in town. Like, it's a complete ghost town on hardcore. Nobody likes the mode. People like to watch it, but they don't like to play it. Oh my fucking word, that killed. And I think I play like so casually that people don't even realize that I'm playing hardcore as well. I'm sat here having a chin wag, running into shit, letting myself get like blown up by stuff. Don't bother me. Have you ever heard of flies? No. What's that? Take. Last one's over here. Snap. Smell you later, nerds. Ooh, Mercy's Reach. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it's a good Mercy's reach, eh? Oopsie daisy. One second, boys. He's good. 819. Well, there's a high item power, but it's fucking shite. That sucks, doesn't it? 781, not interested. 780, not interested. Ring, nope. Okay, yep, sell it all. Wait, what was on that? Disobedience? Was it max roll? No. The hell tide has receded. Cool. Where is it? Doable. 84, level 84. Yeah, we're flying through now. We're flying through. These levels are going like way faster than what I was doing yesterday. Like actually destroying my leveling times from yesterday, and those were like easier levels to do. Which just goes to show you just how like spaced I was tomorrow. Yesterday's stream, I was all over the place. I didn't know what the hell was going on or anything. Just off. Especially these cool rats. They don't miss. That one did. He's shit though. He's blind. Throw a couple of slow as fuck bone spears through there. I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that a real partner can do that a Twitch partner can't, if you catch my drift. I think I know which one I'd prefer. Go ask your mum and dad. Alright. Okay, no gear run. 0 gear run. Oh, it's okay. I like the way it feels. Holy moly. Look at the explosions going off for like an hour after after the fact. There are there are AI girlfriends. But wait, what the fuck? I don't know if I want an AI one. You guys are tripping. Just 5 the attack. I'm just killing them for the shits and gigs. Usually I wouldn't. So much XP, I know. My bars were flying up during that event. These slows are killing me. Like the fucking. If you look at the movement speed. It just feels bad, man. It feels awful. Why not, instead of slowing projectiles, can we not get speeding up projectiles? I mean, that sounds like a way better deal. Like they shoot me and I go faster. Did I even hit the full? Jesus. Yeah, I certainly hit him that time. Getting folded them in half. Yeah, I mean, that's been a point of complaint for me for like literally forever. Oh, don't even get me started with the numbers. There's no need for them to be this big. So much like text bloat on the screen. But you need to keep it on because it's the only way to tell if your damage is going up or down, because they decided not to include that functionality elsewhere in the game. So get fucked. Imperfectly balanced. Okay, no, that's terrible. So is that accelerating, low roll? Okay, sell everything. Target dummy or something in the game that actually like tells you your like potential damage output. You know, like kind of like a DPS simmer or something along those lines, or maybe, you know, an attack power thing that actually works. But no, we're not. No, just no.
Praise the Father.
We just have to guess. All right, guessing only.
I can take common, turn.
Five. Oh, what are the chances that they're good? Or Frost Demise. Pretty good. It's a 36. Oh, my neck crunched good. Man, that was good. Not that we know of. No word on World Tier 5 at all. Never know, it might not never come. Like they may have data mined it in the files, but it could have just been something that was scrapped and was leftover like files. What class has the most DPS? There's not really any way to tell, honestly. I think the Barbarian has done the biggest single hit out of all of the classes. But there's actually no way to tell, found it. They all do enough DPS to kill everything super fast. Like it's close enough you literally can't tell a difference. Let's cast. Bitch. This is Bone Spear. I have a build guide for the exact build that I'm using, if you want to follow that along. Well, actually, I have all of my build guides. So if you type in !build, it'll take you to my homepage, like on Mobilytics. I'm a partnered like guide writer over at Mobilytics, and you can always catch like all of my builds there. And I am slowly going through all of the classes. I have a Barbarian, which is my main. I just did a Druid yesterday. Well, I've got two level 100 Druids, so I got the guides out for those. And now we're working on the Necromancer, who you can see is not too far away from level 100. Oh, boots. Not what I wanted. I don't know what Wenado hit, but like the Like bleed, no, not bleed barbarian, but like the circa barbarian hit for like 12 billion recently, which is pretty good. And then I don't know if you remember the anemia barbarian, the anemia skullbreaker barbarian. It hit for like so many numbers, it went off the screen. Like like the game couldn't even fathom it. The writing went from one side to the other. But that's not like real world DPS. Like every class is capable of one-shotting Lilith. Every class is capable of like absolutely rolling tier 100s. It's like impossible to tell which one's the best at it. The only thing you can really measure the builds by is by the sort of item requirement to get to that point, like which is the easiest to get the gift to do that kind of stuff. And that's up for debate because it's RNG. You might say that the rogue is the hardest, but just fucking someone else gets like every drop at level 70, and like, oh, what do you mean? The rogue's fucking super easy. Even that probably is like something you can't really say with any degree of confidence. Greaves of the Empty Tomb. It's got very high item power. Create a desecrated ground beneath your sever. Spectres as they travel, damaging enemies and doing... That's terrible. Unless like you can use a passive to like somehow make it good.
Dark days upon us. Anything else?
Okay. Dead man's. And it's doable. I got 27 scrolls of escape. I got so many scrolls of escape and like cheap death elixirs. I'm probably not going to run out for years. I'll be fine for years, dude. I think I'm going to very easily hit level 85, which was kind of my goal for today. I'm quite happy with that. And Christ, judging by the speed that I'm leveling, I might be able to hit like fucking 88, but I tend to slow down toward the evening. I lose a bit of focus, which I think is natural. Also, we got dinner coming up. That'll be like 10 minutes of downtime. Butcher. No more butcher. There'll be a treasure goblin in here somewhere to look out for as well now. Take it all. Wait, except from the blue. Don't take the blue. Come on. How long am I going to have to look for a lidless wall? I just want to try it. I don't need it. Like you guys can see from my DPS, I do not have a problem. I can get to level 100 like this. No fucking problem whatsoever. I don't even need to look at gear anymore, but... at the same time, I still kind of want to see what it's all about. Right, where are they? Why can't I hit the wall in the place that I'm aiming? Strange. Wow, that was a bit hectic. Ay, ay, ay. It's so simple. Like, such a crazy simple build. It does just hit super hard. You know what, I wish there were like some really interesting stats in Diablo, like increase AoE size. I would love shit like that. Like increase the size of your like whirlwind and your bone spears. I think that'd be awesome. Where's the one I need to speak to? Got old man hands. Are they dying? No, they're still alive right now. Ooh, beautiful stuff. Another dead man's dredge as well. Cash money. Oh, now that they've said that, they're definitely not going to make it. There we go. Two of them just died at once. It'll be a matter of seconds until the next one dies. Yep, and gone. They jinxed it. That's the problem. Oh, fuck 'em. Goddamn. Just the ancestrals, please. I wonder if this is cursed. It is! Wait. I'll get all the XP. Oh no, what have I done? It's kind of cheesy because I'm invincible here, but hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the free XP. Oh, look at all this. Gold. Sweet. What do I start uploading now? Uploading? I mean, upgrading. This one? Yeah, go for exploit. Fuck it. I don't know what else to do. Oh, dude, I had a topaz. What the fuck? What a waste of space that was. Smiting. 788. Frostburn. Archon. No shadow damage. I don't do shadow damage. No fuck, no shadow damage. Best reach. No. Nope. Okay. Let's sell all of this. I made the mistake of forgetting to disenchant that when I was over there. Let's have a quick little look at my Paragon board. Got 45 intelligence, which is unnecessary. Yeah. Also, that's not really a great place for that particular node. It increases the physical damage. Off the nodes from within it, which I'm not too sure. There's a better place for that, probably here, because it would increase both of those. This also has too much intelligence. What if I take that out and put corporeal here? 170 armor. Oh, it doesn't affect that. Okay. I mean, what does sacrifice do as well? Same thing. It gives a bonus to all magic nodes within the area, which is basically the same deal. That's a little bit better. It's instead of just 2 blues, it's hitting 3, right? 1, 2. The damage I don't really care about, so that's fine. It's only getting a little bit more value. Getting a little bit more value. Nothing too OP. Any more dexterity in this node? 44. 44 is pretty capped though. That's not bad. Yeah, these rare nodes, these ones damage to elites, all resist. It's that you're only ever really using like half of them, which is kind of rough with a lot of these necromancer ones. Like you don't want this all resist. Like shit. Even when they buff it, unless they have it include physical damage, it's still going to be shit. I still would not use it. But they're not going to have it include physical damage because then it would completely overwrite armor, wouldn't it? So that won't happen. You just don't take that much elemental damage unless they like make it a thing. Like you just don't take that much. Want to avoid fire damage? Don't stand in fire. Pretty easy. 100% damage reduction by doing that. Don't get frozen. Don't stand in the ice. Don't stand in the ice bombs. So on and so forth. The only thing that all resist really has like an effect on is damage over time effects applied to you by like a key modifier. You know, like poison damage, shadow damage on the what they call sigils as modifiers to the enemies. But again, just avoid them. The only one that's really that much of a big pain in the ass is poison. The rest of them like don't seem to be that dangerous.
I need more time.
That was a little scarier than I thought for a second. My bone spears were moving like super slowly toward him. What snipe he did. They're all windy, or is this just me? Oh damn! I didn't even catch that, shorty. What was it? That was fast, man. You fucking lightning quick there, boy. Fucking shorty confirmed AI mod. Fucking hell, mate. That was lightning quick. I didn't see it, mate. What was that? Oh, okay. Cheers, bud. Feel like I missed something spicy. You know what I mean? Oh, yes, sir. Let's stand here. Get a nice angle on it. Uncapped Paragon? Probably not. They've been going the opposite way with that. On Diablo 3, right? Like, people don't want, they really don't want uncapped Paragon. It's especially like now that the game is much more casual friendly, it'd be completely against their design philosophies right now. I'll take all this shit. Yeah, most people are, like, at this point, even like the people who are like slow to level and all that, they're kind of reaching the end of their seasonal cycle. But most of like the blasters hit that point quite a while ago. Wow, another one? That kind of pumps. I better not stand in that again. Like one-shot potential coming out of these enemies. Oh my word, oh my word. Ah. My corner's no longer safe. Oh my word. That was crazy. That was crazy. Holy shit. If this necromancer levels like faster than my other classes, it's probably just going to be in, like all down to the 1,000 or so like cursed shrines I've been having. Like, it's been absolutely bonkers the amount of those that I've gotten. Off the fucking chain, my dude. Son of a bitch. There's Shred Explosion, there's Trample Slide or Poison Slide, there's Stormclaw Shred, there is, what else is there? Maybe that's all of them? Stormclaw Shred, Shred Explosion, Bulwark, Trample Slide, Pulverize, and Werenado. That's the last one. Nope. Nope. And Evulsion, but nothing else. Okay, yeah, sell it all. Bro, I'm made of gold right now. God, it's burning a hole in my pocket. I gotta spend it on Summit. These are the 2 sacreds. This is still bad. This side of my gear is sorted pretty much.
Fair trade.
There's a jewelry that's a bit of a mess. 1 orange, 1 blue, and 1 miscellaneous is required. Arkan's Grasp, but yeah, and I can do it too. Games, food, train. Nice, mate. Nice. That's what I like to hear. No training for me today. Weekends, the gym's closed, so I'm only there Monday to Friday. I'm getting good and fat today. I've eaten a lot of shit this weekend, but what are you gonna do? I go away in a puff? Yeah, dude. Let's get that shit spanked. I'm ready. You know, I haven't found an aspect of Protector. I didn't trust what was going to happen there to my character. I thought he was going to get blown to Kingdom Come, so... Fuck you. Level 85 ink. In 3 hours and 40 minutes, 5 levels. Where's the door, though? Wait, is this the door? Yeah. Big man. I'm normal sized, actually. Pretty good, though. How are we doing, Ant-Man? I don't want to be big. I'm stunned. How's the season treating me? Not too bad, bud. Not too bad. We've been playing it pretty much non-stop, so on the verge of insanity, but we have got a lot done this season, which is pretty good. So we've gotten two-handed scythe. Cool. It's the only unique I'm allowed is the scythe, by the way. Yeah, we've been getting a lot done. We're finally sort of looking at the finish line for the Necromancer here. Then we have 2 more classes to do for every class level 100 this season. And other than that, pretty much everything else is done. Season Journey's done. You know, Lilith is dead. Tier 100s, I've done about 1 million of those. And yeah, kind of looking forward to Season 2. I have been for a little while at this point. It is what it is. Like, we need to... Oh, well played, Sakia. 1 billion. Small potatoes. No, that's a pretty nice hit. GG, dude. Hoping for a little bit more meat to chew on next season, though, for sure. I probably won't do this again. Level every single character, unless, like... I mean, unless they speed leveling up quite a bit. Quite a large time investment. Son of a bitch. Oh goody. I'm gonna go check over here. Actually, I like the looks of this. Oh yeah, good thing I did. Look at that, he's right there. But yeah, we got those 2 campfires coming up, right? What about hero character of choice for the season? Barbarian was... I'm a Barbarian main, and the Barbarian was fucking fantastic. Like, legit, absolutely insane. Extremely fast to level. Very powerful, especially once you hit world tier 3, you just fucking take off. And, well, like a tier 100 and Lilith were literally a joke. It was Giga. I used Whirlwind for the most part. I leveled Barbarian 3 times, so I got 2 level 100 Barbarians and 1 level 85 Barbarian. 2 were Whirlwind. 1 was I did a no bleed, no barber. No, sorry, forget what I said. No barber, no shout, bleed Barbarian. So it was built with a creeping death, loads of CC, rupture, rend, all that good stuff as well, which was pretty good. Like, it wasn't fantastic. I did do a tier 100 with it as well, but it wasn't as good as Whirlwind, not by far. But it was still a pretty solid build. I mean, if you can do a tier 100 with a build, it works, as far as I'm concerned. What is that? Edge Masters max roll? Well, close to a max roll. What about yourself, Ant-Man? What were you playing? Your Necro runs Sarats on 100? Nothing else? Why nothing else? Sarats is kind of sketchy. If you get caught by some of those spider host explosions, you're gone. You're fucking toast if that happens. The poison is like unsurvivable. 56k, bro. How is your... Look at my armor. Look at my armor and my health. I've got way more. I've got 50% more armor than you, and I've almost got the same health, and I'm 15 levels below. What are you doing? What have you done? You went bleed rend build with no whirlwind. So yeah, I mean, Ant-Man, I played that. I did a full build that was bleed focused without using a Malignant Heart of the Barber or any shouts. I didn't use rallying, I didn't use nothing. And I leveled pretty quickly, and tier 100 was moderately difficult. It was pretty good. I seriously like the Barbarian this season. I think it was a lot better than it was in preseason. And I've gotten like every class to level 60 minimum. Druid is level 100. Necromancer is level 85. Sork and Rogue are both level 60 right now. I'll be leveling those up soon, and still, I don't feel like any of these are coming close to the consistency that the Barbarian offered. Would I suggest a no-shout build? If you want to play something off-meta that has higher like APM and is a bit more like actively played, then yes. If you want to play the strongest build in the game, no. Like, if you want to play like the strongest thing in the game, you want to use 3 shouts, and you want to use a Malignant Heart of the Barber and Berserk Gripping, and then anything else. Literally, you can use anything else. Everything else doesn't matter. Like that combination of things is so powerful that everything else doesn't matter, which is kind of sucks. But that's only if you're looking to, like, you know, play the absolute strongest. Like I said, I've proven that you don't need to do that at all in order to play the game. But It just depends on what you're looking for. Why am I out of Fury? Like, a lot of people enjoy playing off meta, right? It's more challenging, it's more creative, and it's more fun, or more fun to play in the sense that you have to do a rotation. Oh, have you been playing that build? Not? Yeah, a lot of people like it because like Whirlwind is a little bit too simplistic for a lot of people. After Fury, I always call it Fury Matak. It's Fury. Every class I play, it's always fucking Fury. It's Bone Fury, Druid Fury, Magic Fury, and I don't know, for the Rogue, Sneaky Fury. I missed. I'm looking forward to getting every class to level 100 though, because it's going to be very nice to be able to it's going to be very nice to properly compare them all rather than guessing. Like I have a pretty good understanding. Like obviously when you play the game as much as I have, you can play a class for like 5 minutes and kind of understand it pretty well. But for there to be like no doubt in my mind when I say like X is better than Y, that's going to be pretty good. Oh, looks like I got an event here. You've played Ren since launch, even though I thought it was never meta. Oh, thank you, babe. Just on the... yes. It's salty. That's okay. I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm glad you're finding it useful, not? Like, it was a fun one to level. I really enjoy doing it. I'm out of essence again. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, and I'm starting to run out of essence really badly. Let's just pull up a couple of corpses. Just gotta stop spamming my shit like willy-nilly. I've bugged it out. It's not spawning the elites. I hate it when it does this. If you kill the elites too quick, it bugs out. We still get to kill a bunch of enemies, which is good for XP. It's kind of stupid that this happens. What's my thinking on Sorcerer? It's kind of funny, and because like it almost feels like I have the opposite opinion. I currently very much dislike the Sorcerer, so I'll give you the lowdown. Lightning Ball from level 1 to 45 is pretty good. I actually enjoyed that. It is reasonable. And I thought, yeah, it was probably like in the top half for that part of the leveling experience. But from 45 to 60, basically world tier 3, and doing the second capstone on the sword was pretty fucking painful. Compared to every other class, it was extremely slow and probably the squishiest. The rogue is close when it comes to squishiness, but yeah, I just wasn't having that much fun with it. Now, I've obviously only tried 2 builds, Lightning Ball and Chain Lightning, so it could be that I'm not using the most optimal build for leveling, and yeah, that could be true, but you know, there's only so many builds you can test while leveling a character, right? And it seems like the ones I've picked are not melding very well. How do you get more stash space? You don't. You don't. A world boss in 18 seconds? That's kind of long, KD. Like, a lot of classes can one-shot a world boss, like in 2 seconds. Like, they just do the build-up and then just delete it in one attack. But like I said, Ant-Man, level 60 only on the Sork. There's a very good chance that things liven up quite a bit. Right, let's eat some dinner. Woo! Explain mules? Mules? You just make other characters to carry gear for you, but that's like fucking time consuming and annoying. Good. What's wrong with it? It's pretty salty. It's okay. Does you need it? Like, should water? I don't know. What's this called? Okay. What's this called? Cashew. Cashew. It's like you kind of like cook like a stew in a rice cooker. It comes out pretty nice. I think we got a bit more, too much salt in it, but it's pretty good. Oh shit. I mean, I have like loads of storage space still. I have, like I said, I have 3 level 100s, 2 level 85s, and 2 level 60s, and I have plenty of space. So, really, it's just space management people need to do. Oh, sorry, Ant-Man. I went this build. Let me show you. This is exactly what I did. 1 to 25, 25 to 75. And then this is my final build. Shreddies. I actually stopped using bulwark, Luang. I didn't like it. Felt stupid. Just fucking pressing left click 1. I wasn't, it didn't feel like as satisfying to play. And then I went and did like a tier 97 with this build, and it wasn't that bad. My gear is terrible though. Terrible. Hey DB, what's up, bro? Bulwark strong though? Stronger? Yeah, but it's not my favorite to play. What side is this? Type exclamation mark build, and there's a link for it. I got all my barbarian builds there as well, Ant-Man, if you want to check those out. Also my necromancer one. And then the rest of the classes will be there as I do them. We're just taking a quick food break, guys. I hope you don't mind. Sorry about the clanging. Easy, mate. It's what I do. What the fuck was that? Pretty sure I just heard a death howl. Fucking someone screaming bloody murder outside. But yeah, I have a lot of builds. Like these are my builds. If you want to check them out, you can see like the titles there. I have quite a few variations of Whirlwind.
No druid end build. You can use the Shreddies one. Like Shreddies was my end game, and I did a tier 97 pretty easily with terrible gear. So 1 to 25, 25 to 75 end game. No thorns. There must be something wrong with the website, DB. I could have sworn it was on here, mate. Yeah, isn't that weird, isn't it? I wonder what happened to it. Wait, how do I... all builds. Yeah, it must be a website error. Tier list. Tier list. Where's thorns? There it is. B for bad. That's right, boy. B for bad. These are kind of out of date, though. These are definitely out of date. Almost finished. Just a couple more bites left here, boys, and then I'll get back to it. I sort my gear out though. The true power. The only way I'll play Thorns is if it's like tied to Whirlwind somehow. Of Shadow Ultimate. Okay. How will the new season influence the builds? It's very hard to say. It depends what they do. But if... Sorry. If season 1 is anything to go by, then it's probably just going to remain the same, but it's going to make them slightly more powerful or slightly more interesting. Because if you think about it, like pretty much every pre-season build that was meta is still meta now. It didn't change. It did make some of the shittier builds like actually usable. So I would suspect to see like a further move in that direction where like things like upheaval, for example, for the barbarian, won't be completely fucking useless and may actually be, you know, decent. But will it be meta? That's very hard to say. They would have to change a lot to make it meta. I'm just going to put this in the sink. I'll be right back. I think if... Alright, cool beans. No, I don't have a crone staff. I had one. I don't have one anymore. I sold it. Alright, fueled up and ready to go. I sold it. I sold loads. I must have sold like maybe like fucking five or more crone staffs, and some of them were really good. Like the one that I sold, the last one I had was item power 816, and it was max roll on everything. Like, I'm not even kidding. Literally max roll. And I sold it. Because I don't give a fuck. I'm probably not going to play Druid again for a while. Yeah, people do like, they do, when I make mistakes, it's doing a Dalkora, and I make plenty of them. I'll tell you what, you know, I got 400 gold. I probably paid for a reroll somewhere. That's not bad. Alright, let's juice a couple enemies. Paragon point. Dexterity. Excuse me. Why is it green? I don't know. This way. Beautiful stuff. Just fucking boom, one bone spear right to the middle and run straight through. Like, you didn't even have to do an event. Thank you for the XP. Alright, time to blast this fucking Tomb Lord. Too easy. Saret's Lair. I got 2 of those actually this run. Pretty handy. The fuck just happened there? Hey, that's nice to hear, Matak. There's a big upgrade, I think. Well, at least a reasonable upgrade. Each time Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain barrier equal to 2% of your base life. That seems pretty good. I like the sounds of that. 799. All stat, blight, lucky, no. Okay, no. Movement speed, no. Okay, no. Nothing. Okay, nothing. It's strange having no upgrades. And yeah, it's what's it called? Sod's Law or something like that. For me, I always seem to like mega front load my upgrades. Like, I'll get a couple of things while I'm like just new to a world tier, and then not get anything all the way until like level 100.
I'm not complaining, but it gets a bit boring. Like having all of your upgrades come straight away and then having nothing to look forward to. Kind of just look at your level number go up. But because the content kind of scales with me, there's no longer like any progression. I don't get any faster. I continue like from like level 65, 70, I basically complete dungeons at the exact same speed all the way up to level 100 and then continue to complete the dungeons at the exact same speed. So it's kind of like the world's biggest plateau. Interesting. Trying to watch the poison. Hmm. 121% attack speed and 0% DPS. Oh shit. Oh, Mercy's Reach. Why am I so like fucked up? Why is this taking so long? There we go. Didn't mean to auto attack there. No, 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 no. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, game, you can spawn more than this, I don't mind. There are a lot of spiders. I'm already done, which is pretty funny. I wonder if I even need to do anything or if the game's just going to play itself here. Oh my word. This is crazy. Nutty. What's even crazier is they didn't drop a single piece of gear. Hey, Uzelia. I still do have the rogue, yeah, and the Sork. They're both at level 60 right now. I've left the worst till last. That's what we've done here, buddy. Another one. Ooh. I need 12 more dexterity. Oh, it shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, damn. Hey, Zudia, thank you for the 2 months there, my dude. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Hell yeah. Brr, brr. Part of the coolest club on Twitch. And that's true. Because I said so. How are we doing? One of those rare Sarets where I actually have gear. See ya. Who do those guys think they are? Oh, another one. That's like my fucking 18th one today. Like, the fuck is going on? The changes to Overpower, I'm definitely going Bloodlance next season. There's changes to Overpower for the Necro. I didn't even know. Rapid Lich Blade, 27%. Bum, 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 bum. 1% more damage? Huge, dude. That's massive.
Well struck. Show your teeth.
Bloodlance is pretty powerful though, right? Otherwise, like, it's still actually a pretty strong build. Why did I just put that? I feel like Bloodlance must have an extremely similar playstyle to Bone Spear. Flora Bloodlance that lingers in enemies, deals damage over 3 seconds, and 80% damage to other enemies, other lanced enemies. Bloodlance pierces through enemies who are currently lanced, dealing 10% reduced damage. Kind of just sounds like Callista from League of Legends.
Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
Ah, it makes you tanky? Ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. Being a thick boy. Actually getting fortified, right? Which is nice. I do occasionally feel a little bit like a squishy boy, but it's okay. I mean, I get by. You know, being ranged is a big help. Yeah, it's a shame that Overpower is not like up to snuff because, you know, as a barbarian or a druid, Overpower is like a very attractive thing to build into, but it just doesn't work. Leveling up quickly, like what level are you already on? Oosh. Level 51, Nightmare Dungeons, mate. Lots and lots of them. Nightmare Dungeons or your fucking hands fall off. The fastest way to level in the game. Like 1 to 45 is, you obviously don't have access to them, so you know there's a couple of things you can do there. But level 51, nightmare dungeons. You guys just, you want to level as fast as possible. You want to ignore the overworld completely. Nightmare dungeons. Nightmare dungeons and more nightmare dungeons. How are you 3 screens away from it though, Matak? Running? Yeah, but you you gotta listen to the sound and stop running. Yeah, world boss KD, I don't do them. I don't do them. I've done 3 this whole season. I must have done those by accident. Steam, oh, that's it. Actually, sorry, it's my fault. My fault then. My fault. You have to turn my shit down and not get your fucking ass zapped by lightning storm. You mean for shattered prisms, 8KD? Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Shattered prisms, right? Christ, active buffs. Shattered prisms. Shattered prisms. 524. I'll probably be alright for a minute. Now you get them from nightmare dungeons, mate. Forgotten Souls, nightmare dungeons. Shattered prisms, nightmare dungeons. Crafting materials for death potions, nightmare dungeons. Gear, nightmare dungeons. Uniques, nightmare dungeons. Aspects, nightmare dungeons. XP, nightmare dungeons. Like any question you guys can think of asking me, the answer is nightmare dungeons. Fiend Rose, you don't even need those. You don't need to upgrade your potion. You don't need Fiend Roses. You don't need them. You can get them. You don't need them. What's the Fiend Rose for? Literally nothing. It's for upgrading your potion once. Like I think there's one potion, like 60 to 70, which requires a Fiend Rose. Just the one. And then I think some of the essences, you know, like the what are the smelling salts called? Like the fucking, what are they called again? Not the fragrances. What the hell are they called? I think they are called essences, right? The things that you can craft that are like an AoE buff. Incense. You don't need Fiend Roses to enchant legendaries past regular legendaries in World Tier 1 and 2. World Tier 1 and 2 legendaries use Fiend Roses. After that, you use Forgotten Souls. So you don't use... You shouldn't be re-rolling Tier 1 and 2 legendaries. That's daft. It's a bait because like you replace them like that. So... Oh, hey, that's not bad. 817, big. My tag is daft. It's not your fault. The game baits you into doing it. Like it legit baits you. It's like, oh, you haven't got like you need to use these. You need to reroll your gear, get some better gear. But like you know, you're gonna replace it in like fucking 5 seconds. It's like a complete scam. 7-8, 7-3. Yeah.
This will do nicely.
I'm gonna put that protector on my
Keep them
pants.
sharp, keep them ready.
I haven't done a Legion since like the first week that the game come out.
There is magic in all things.
So no, definitely not. You can. There's nothing wrong with doing them. It's just like from a like this is the thing, guys. Like if you want to play for efficiency, if you want to play competitively, you just do Nightmare Dungeons. It's the only thing in the game worth doing. If you enjoy doing the other content, just ignore what I'm saying and do what you enjoy doing, because otherwise you're going to get burnt out and fucking, you know, not want to play the game.
Right aura.
That's the most important thing to do. But like what I'm saying isn't wrong either. Like you don't have to do anything except get to world tier 3 and then spam Nightmare Dungeons till level 100 and you're done. You don't have to upgrade any, like you literally don't need to upgrade your potions. You don't need to do Hell Tides. You don't need to do Legions, World Bosses. If you've already done your Renown, there's no point in doing Strongholds either. You're going with Barbarian in Season 2? My man. Matak enjoys farming Fiend Roses. How many do I have? And I don't do Hell Tides. Where are they? I have 133. I don't remember the last time I did a Hell Tide. I got 4,600 Angel Breath. My silver ore is really bad, but I can convert some of this iron ore, so it's not too bad. 34k Rawhide, 4k Superior Leather. I got 10k Grave Dust, 4k Demon Heart. My Crushed Beast Bone is kind of low. It's at 1.2k. Forgotten Souls is kind of low at 80. Almost got 10k Failed Crystals. I've almost got 1k. you know how you get these, right? You get one, like every time you disenchant like a legendary weapon. They drop occasionally, but mostly you get them from disenchanting legendary weapons, and I have 900. 548 of those. Coining wards. These are not so many. I don't pick up hearts. Like, I fucking have bajillions of materials. More than I need. The music's seeming a little bit slow. Hang on. I'm going to fix the music up. You don't upgrade pots? No, there's no point. All of the potions restore pretty much the exact same HP, so upgrading them, like if you don't have the materials, it's kind of a waste of time to go out and do it. I think the difference between the level 1 potion and the level 100 potion is like about 900 health. Like that's the difference. It's about 900 health. Maybe like more like 1,000 health. If you have 20k health, the difference of 1,000 health is not really going to make too much of a difference. Because all of the potions, they heal you for 35% of your maximum health over 3 seconds. The only thing that changes is the instant heal. It goes from like 120 to like 1,200. So that's what changes. That's what you're upgrading. The 35% over 3 seconds remains the same the whole time. So essentially the potions, they don't actually upgrade by that much. The instant heal is nice, but it's like literally nothing compared to the 35% heal over time. Hey, what's up, Lowlife? How you doing, buddy? I had tuna for lunch before you asked, mate. I had kimchi fried rice with tuna. How about that? I fucking got ya. Yeah, I literally beat him. I beat him to his own thing. Better still, it was tuna as well. What was breakfast? Well, to be fair, it was like brunch. I had that was my breakfast and my lunch, and then I just had dinner, which was like chashu, or something like Chinese like pork stew or pork stir fry. I don't really know. Char siu, it's something like that. Cashew. Chashu. Oh, okay. I was wrong. Oh, okay, Matak got it right. Chashu pork. Yeah, that's what I had. Oh, it's Japanese? Oh, okay. I was wrong on several counts, guys. I was wrong. Actually, I was wrong on every count. It's not. Oh, now it's not Japanese. You know what? I give up. Are you talking about your physique? Low life? Mate, I saw it the moment you posted it. Like, and I even said, I got so confused because you're like, you guys were saying I didn't see it. But not only did I see it, I even reacted to it and said, God damn, dude, your dice to the socks. But you all just ignored me. And then said I didn't see it when I did. And when I asked you what you was on about, like you were like, it sounded like you guys were talking about another picture, and I was like, they can't be telling. Surely they're not saying I didn't see this one because I just talked about it, so no one fucking listened. But yeah, no, dude, like body fat, fucking 0%. You need to get some meat on those bones. You need to eat some full fat tuna, mate. You can't be walking around that cut all day. Fucking hell, mate. If a stiff wind picks up, already rip the skin right off your skeleton. Means a lot. As long as you're staying healthy, man. Like being cut is like, it's hard, man. It's like tough on the body. So yeah, man, kudos to the work. Just stay healthy, man. Stay healthy. I don't know your body, but like when people cut, it's like it scares me sometimes. But that might just be your body's your weight for all I know. Where is it again? I'm just trying to find it again. Hey, you got fucking traps for days, mate. Your shoulders are connected to your ears. What have I got here? Resource regen. Fuck healthy. Is looking diced. I'm sure you're fine. Like I'm being a drama queen. I don't think I don't need any of this. Fortress, Wind Strike is kind of good, but 12% is kind of low. Yeah, I'm good. So you do calisthenics, right? You said low life.
Very on the road.
You would be you'd probably be quite developed in the lats then. You got the old Cobra spread. You got fucking. Because like usually like with all those fucking pull-ups, calisthenics guys like built like fucking triangles. Real like Cobra style going on. Hey Mike, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. You got the lads. Attaboy, mate. I'm doing good, mate. Doing good. I see you. Leveling all the characters and hey again, weight loss guy. What's up, bud? I need to get some fucking lats, dude. I'm like the invisible man. except for the invisible lats. About to watch the F1. What's that? 4 hours of people going in circles, isn't it? Going in circles really fast. I've not been one for racing, but have fun, mate. Hopefully your team wins. Go sports. Are you going in person or are we watching it on TV? On the TV? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I've never understood the concept of going to watch a race in person because... No race, Mike. Take your time, bud. I missed one. That sucks. That guy there. Oh, they got all kinds of fucked up. Actually, you know what, Lowlife, I saw an ad today that actually reminded me of you. So, it was like a fitness influencer was doing a sponsored part for, like a tuna brand here in Korea. I can't remember the name of it. I don't think it matters because it's not like you're gonna know it. But like they were trying to like make it sneaky, like it wasn't an ad, but it was like and. They were doing like their daily eating routine, and for like breakfast they had like tuna and avocado and egg on toast, and then for lunch they had like a tuna pasta, and then they made like tuna fucking like tuna spinach wraps for dinner, and then they finished the night off with a bowl of tuna. It's like their kind of like you know, late night protein snack before bed. And it was the most obvious sponsor in the universe because like the product was in the shot every single time. I thought, fucking hell, mate, they wouldn't even have to pay you for a spot like that. It immediately shot to mind. There's no way people do that. Have tuna in every single meal. You'd turn fucking blue. I was like, fuck off. I was like, they'd be dead. They'd be dead. Pretty sure there's only one person who can survive that kind of mercury content. That's Lowlife, because he's from fucking outer space. Eats asteroids. No, Lost Guy. I'm from the UK. How dare you? Question. So on double cut and rend, vulnerability is easy. On Hood and Whirlwind, most builds are running Wrath of Berserker. Is pressure point used? You just use exploit, and if you're fighting content that's really difficult, you take enhanced kick, and you replace your basic skill, with the kick. So you'll spin for 3 seconds, kick, spin for 4 seconds, kick, and then spin for 4 more seconds. And if that thing is still alive, well, you're probably going to have to wait about 5 or 6 seconds before your next kick comes up. But pressure point, like, it barely ever procs. So it's not worth taking in any scenario. Steel Grasp is a good option as well. Oh, it depends on what you're doing. Steel Grasp is a better AoE solution, but
kick is a much better like single target solution. So it really depends on what you're looking to do. You'd pick between the two. But kick has a much shorter animation, and I'm pretty sure a shorter cooldown. So it works better in most situations, because even if you're doing something like a nightmare dungeon, right? You usually kill everything besides the boss in like half a second anyway. So you kind of have to make the judgment call for yourself, depending on how long things are taking to die. But that's the general gist of what you're gonna do. Yeah, I have a lot of people think I'm Australian weight loss, and it's not just because of I have like a fairly hard to pinpoint accent, but also if you look at my time zone, it looks like I'm in well, I'm in Asia, so a lot of people like think I'm just in Australia. It's not just you, mate. .808 intelligence, all stat, crit damage. The crit is kind of high too, and it's a dagger. Damage to close is kind of shit though. I'll keep it. A sacrificial, no. Like ideally I want a sword, but I can deal with that. That works. It can work. Damage reduction while injured. Okay.
Anything else?
When did I pick up that fucking sapphire? Need to go pick up some more death potions. What tier you playing in? Tier. Oh, tier. Tier 4. Fuck, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to get on top of your misspelling there. I couldn't. I read too literally. I couldn't. I was like, I wasn't being smart. My bad. Ooh. You know you're in Korea, but wasn't sure. That's easy, mate. It's all good. I'm actually from the southwest of England as well, where everybody has like a really thick regional accent, and I don't have one. It's like all farmers and shit. So think of like where the hillbillies in your country are from and what they sound like, and that's what I should sound like, but you know, the British version, and I don't. I grew up online, so I have like I don't know, like an internet accent, I think. It's got a mild tinge of where I'm from. With some of the things that I say, the way I structure my sentences, like my slang, but for the most part, pretty sure it's just an internet accent. I spend all your life playing like World of Warcraft with people from Scandinavia, you know, Central Europe, even Eastern Europe, and even at times America. So I sound like a kangaroo hunter. What the fuck? Wait, you actually have those? People who hunt kangaroos? Sniper's a good job, mate. A roo shooter. Wait, do you guys have to? What's that? Like a? Is that like a pest control thing? I didn't even know. It's the emu war all over again. And meat. You should go out there and box them like a man. Earn that meal. Hand-to-hand combat. There's no honor in sniping them. You hate playing without lunch? You kind of get used to it. I don't want that. I want to keep that. Shut the fuck up, you stupid portal.
But I think it's the West Country accent in my voice that makes me sound maybe a little bit Australian or a little bit New Zealandy. Because we elongate like our R sounds in our words, which I think is something that Aussies do quite a lot. Let me see. Am I gonna see a shot kangaroo? Not kangaroo. Hey alien. I tried to do a little in my C. I get up quite a lot to go for piss, so I tend to be alright, mate. Thank you for the reminder, though. Maybe we'll do partly dressed. Does that mean the skin is hanging off? Like, I don't know what that means. I mean, it's dead. All fucked up. I'll have a goose after I get myself out of this dungeon here in a minute. Caroline mittens take. Or has it got like a tuxedo on? Like, what's the deal? Like, shoot it, then put it in some clothes. I gotta go pick that fucking guy up over here. Fucking hell. What is this one again? Quick killer. Oh, it's the portal. Yeah. Oh, that counts as an elite. That's pretty interesting. The portal counts as an elite, so you can kill it for the movement speed. Meow. Alright, fatty. Let's fucking go. 5.1 mil. Not bad. What does a partly dressed kangaroo look like? That looks very weird. Okay, now that's... They got no hands or feet or buttholes. It's an interesting thing to do to... I feel sorry for the guy who has to do all of that. That's no good. Shared misery. Actually, let's do this outside of the dungeon. Yes, very interesting. Oh, that's I just see what you sent me, Shorty. I don't know the context to which that was added, but I'm sure it was justified. You know me. Bone spear, crit with bone skills. We must have been talking about something. Adventures, no. No. Max life dodge, nope. 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 Okay, set it all.
Well struck. Show your teeth.
What's kangaroo meat like? Would you recommend it? I don't think I've eaten it. At least not knowingly. That's decent. Very lean? Was it like chewing on old leather then? Yeah. I did see that low life, the 2 posts. We actually have, so in the Discord, we have some new channels. We have a Diablo news one where I encourage everyone along with myself. I've been posting news in there like almost on a daily basis. if you see tweets or if you see like news of any interest pertaining to Diablo, then link it in there. Like anything, Reddit post, tweets, official Blizzard communique, anything that you think might be interesting to somebody, then pop that in there. You know, I'm like even talking about like, you know, maybe a streamer does something, or you know, a Reddit post fucking talking about some sort of theory crafting bullshit, anything like that. But I'll be posting in there on a regular basis anytime I come across something, and it may be kind of like the first point of contact with new news before I make a video on it as well, if you guys want to stay ahead of the curve. But there's also the fitness channel, and now the media channel's been changed to like just random media. I think I added another channel and I don't remember what it was. What was it? No, I didn't. That's it, yeah. So, kangaroo's alright, give it a try. Can you buy kangaroo here? Kangaroo meat? No, it's not a thing. Koreans will eat just about anything, but apparently not kangaroo. Got a lot of Aussies in the chat, and they're saying that kangaroo tastes good. I bet it's expensive. I go for a bit of kangaroo. Try emu as well. I think I might need to come to Australia to get my hands on some of this stuff. I would actually like to go to like at some point. Like there's loads of countries still in my life I wanna visit, but I'm hoping, hopefully, like, you know, I want to visit Texas. I want to visit like New Zealand. I think Australia to a degree as well. More so New Zealand, but I would definitely visit Australia if I'm in that part of the world. I'd imagine it's, you know, it's not super difficult to do both. It's like visiting Japan while you're at Korea, right? It's like they're practically next door. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking thing down. Dude, I hate when I do this. It's so AFK in the brain. Yeah, and like it's a massive help to me as well. Like it's good for everybody. For me personally, I really appreciate if people do share anything with me, and because like, I'm not omnipresent, I don't have you know, eyes and ears all over the internet, and I miss a lot of things I would have otherwise have liked to have like known or made videos about and stuff like that and shared with everybody. And I do a lot of checking like articles, tweets specifically. Reddit I don't check as much as I should, but I've never really ever found anything on Reddit, but that could be for a lack of trying. But yeah, I mean, if you ever come across anything interesting. Oh shit. You could organize a roo shoot? Mate, you wouldn't want to give me a gun. Believe you and me. I'd be out there I'd be shooting everything. I'd be trying to shoot fucking birds out the sky. I'd be trying to shoot rats, mice, kangaroos, fucking lampposts, like anything that's small. I'll start like, you know, like fucking, you know, to flex my aim, I'll probably end up trying to shoot it. So I probably would give me one. It's not that I've not shot guns before, but like always at shooting ranges, like where it's like a controlled environment. But that does sound like a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, I like shooting guns. I've never shot a gun at something, but like a living thing. I've never hunted. I'm not too sure if I'd get along with it. Probably, but I don't know. It's different when you're in the moment, isn't it? I'm not doing this one. 0 XP. You hardcore character died yesterday, or I can't forget another. Maybe wait until season 2. Fat fingered on tab, and what did you scroll? I've done that before. I've not died to it, but I've done exactly that plenty of times. Level 90 as well. Fuck, mate. Yeah, that's a real kick in the testicles. Right now as well. Like you're, like pretty much exactly a month out from the end of the season. I do it when I'm trying to like heal. So I go to press like Q and I press A and bring this up. That one gets me quite a bit. But yeah, I think like Oceania would be a cool place to visit. Whoa. Shiver me timbers. Don't need any of that bollocks.
Yeah, give it over.
Any of these an Arkan's Grasp? No. Hoarfrost? I like Hoarfrost. Boom, boom. This is kind of heavy. Alright, off we pop. Last night I watched a movie. It's a Korean movie called Lady of Vengeance. Pretty long movie. I think it was like 2 hours long, something like that. It wasn't half bad. It was a like a lightning-paced movie. Despite being so long, it felt like it was moving very quickly. And like it's quite edgy. Like, a little artistic. But it's from like 2004, so 2002? So it's kind of like a little bit disconnected from, I don't know, like modern cinema a little bit, but definitely watchable. UK is like an anti-gunplay site. Police with nothing but a small hitting thing. It depends. We have armed response police. Like we do have armed police, but citizens are not allowed to have guns. I think like your generic on the beat police officer has like a baton, mace, and a stun gun, and it's only like the armed response units that have guns. The Korean police, they carry around six shooters, like which I find like is a very odd choice for a gun. I know that revolvers are reliable, but it's also an odd gun of choice. Like I'm pretty sure I can't think of like a single other police force that carries revolvers. They're like snub nose as well. They're tiny. I don't even know if they're. I don't even know if like they're what caliber they are, but they're like really small, like .22 or something. I don't know. Like they are tiny little guns. And they also have them attached to their holster by a wire, so that like their guns can't be kicked away from them, which is very unusual. Ah, hey again, Nikisha. Good to see you. I just realized. Also, I hope I'm saying that right. If I ever say anyone's name wrong, just like call me out immediately. Don't let me sit here and fuck it up like all day long, because I will. Oh, wicked. Okay, sweet, easy money. But yeah, they have tiny little revolvers here attached to their holsters by a wire, which doesn't look to be much more than like 1.5 feet, 2 foot long. I feel like it's just enough for them to bring it up to shoulder height and no more. And I'd imagine that's by design, but at the same time, I feel like that's also kind of not good. My main Kyle is the barbarian, bud. Barbarian. Boob-barian. Best class in the game. But not gonna lie, like in my experience, the Korean police are about as useful as a chocolate fire guard. So if you're in an emergency, you probably want to try and look after yourself. Like half the police officers look like they're fucking kids, and they walk around in like couples. Like it's always like every time I see a police officer, it's like a young man and a young woman, and like some of the police women as well are like 5'1" and look like they weigh about 45 kilograms. And I don't know, man, like if somebody's like out and about like fucking like threatening people, the last thing you can do is like, you can't send like a fucking tiny little human being like that in to try and resolve the situation. A lot of police officers like get fucking seriously hurt or killed here, or like at least in like recent history there's been some like really bad cases where like the police officer tries to intervene and they just get fucked up because they're literally like half the size of the perpetrator, and they're like in their mid-20s. They're just like a young woman, very small, petite young woman. And there's been so many like, I don't know, like just like horror stories of like the police here like fucking things up. What the heck is overpower? It's currently the most useless. It's the most useless. It's the most useless damage stat in the game right now. So I would pay it no mind. But what it's supposed to be is a way for really, really tanky focused builds to do essentially a crit. It was supposed to be like an alternative to crit and vulnerable, but they completely screwed the pooch and it's unusable. It doesn't do anything. And Kyle, to answer your question, the Sork is probably my least favorite class in the game. For two reasons. It's extremely squishy and it doesn't seem to scale particularly well in World Tier 3 anyways. I haven't gone past level 60, but for now, World Tier 3 was quite slow. It was kind of painful. And yeah, every other class kind of really took off at that point. So definitely has a lot of making up to do in my books. If I'm going to like call it a, change my opinion on it. But right now it's probably my lowest favored class.
Anything else?
You had fun from 60 to 80? I'm hating it already. So if it gets weak after 80, dude, I'm fucking concerned. I'm concerned for the class. What build did you play 8KD though? I'm playing Lightning. You're playing off meta? Me too. I'm playing Lightning Ball. What about you? Squishy? Yeah, it's fucking giga squishy. Enemies were level 100? Oh. Well, then that would have been a 40. That would have been a 55. I don't have a bath yet. No, wait, what would that have been? 45. Oh, 45 is 100. Is it 45 100? I'm fucking dumb. What? I thought it was... No, it's 55 levels above. 54? Am I daft? You'd imagine I would know with all the dungeons I do. $53? Ah. Everybody's saying different numbers as well. You guys clearly don't know either. You said 55, 53, and 54. All right. Well, none of us seem to know. I'm too tired to think about it. If they're level 100, they'll level 100. I get it. 40 levels above. That's not bad. But I did something like that myself, if you guys remember. Actually, I don't remember who's here, but when I was leveling my level 80 barbarian, I did like a tier 70. So like the enemies were like 50 levels higher than me while I was level 80. I know some of you are here for that. I don't know if you remember it, but I was essentially doing just to prove how like powerful the build was. We don't actually know yet, Kyle. We have very rough news at the moment, which is essentially that we're going to get vampiric powers, 5 new bosses, and a way and like a new way to target farm certain uniques and uber uniques. As for like anything else, we just don't know. But I suspect we will be finding out somewhat soon because there is only a month left, which is great. I feel like a new season, we could have done with the new season like last week. Piper says, I have 2 D3 hardcore barbarians that both died at 68. Their names were, in order, Roadkill and Roadkill 2. 463 normal and D4 as a tried and true whirlwind barb, but I can't find one-handed mace to change the leveling. You don't need a one-handed mace. You just use whatever weapon you have the best version of. That's like the best way to play Whirlwind Barbarian. Is to stop trying to force a particular setup. Like, don't try and force triple axe or triple sword or mace, one-handed, Ramladanis. Use the weapon that is the best weapon that you have and use that variation of the Whirlwind build. And that's how you play the class like well in Diablo 4. Forcing the build is big no-nos. And if you actually want to know what the different variations are, I have all of them written in my build guides. So ! build, and you'll see all like 4 variations. Imperfectly balanced rank 1. Serration, low roll. Nothing on that. Okay, just sell everything. What am I expecting? That's a tough question. I mean, I know what we will get. We'll get a fairly heavy-handed balance pass. So there's going to be some pretty substantial changes to like the current meta builds. They probably won't like make them any... I think like the meta builds will still be meta, but they're probably going to get like rebalanced in some sort of weird way. Secondly, we're going to get a couple of new uniques. We know we're getting the new bosses, and that the bosses that we get will also have like certain uniques that they drop, and you can target farm them that way. The powers, I imagine, are going to be like a mini talent tree. Like for example, like the druid spirit boons, or like, you know, they'll look like this. So it'll be like, you know, vampiric empower, vampiric essence, you know, it'd be like fucking, we'll have like 3 or 4 of these, and we'll just pick one from each row, I reckon. And Yeah, maybe a couple of new legendary aspects as well, which would be nice. And hopefully there's going to be an abso-fucking-lutely huge amount of quality of life changes. And that's what I expect that we're going to get. What I would like to see is like yeah, we're getting that. We're getting keyword search. Like they did confirm that, so that's good. Things that I would hope to see, like an end game that goes beyond just killing 5 of these like bosses, and then that being it, and those bosses being like difficult. I want those bosses to be like actual Ubers and not like just fucking, you know, a campaign boss that you just like dumpster in one attack at level 55. After that, maybe... What else would I like to see, personally? Like an endgame system that's not Nightmare Dungeons. Something that isn't Nightmare Dungeons thrown into the mix. I'd like to see Helltides made more relevant because they're completely pointless. Same with Legions. I don't want, like, they don't need to make them as good as Nightmare Dungeons, but they can't be like half of the XP because that's just, like, there's no point, like, there's literally no point in doing a Helltide whatsoever. And that's not good design. Like, Helltides are actually kind of good, but they're like mega useless right now. What else would I like to see? Maybe like better social features. I'd like to see more people in town. Like, even if I'm not interacting with them, like to play with them, I'd like towns to be busy. I'd like to see more people in the world. I'd like a reason to have nice transmog. I'd like a reason to have a good title. I want people to like see that stuff. What else? I'd like features that allow me to like inspect players, like see their abilities, see their skills, paragon, see their gear. That would be really useful for me as a streamer because like I can do a review, right? I can just like type in a player's name and just see what their gear is and everything and be like, oh, here's what you need to change. Right now, that's like actually a fucking nightmare. Because you can't do it. You can only see the gear. You can't see their like skills or anything. I'd like to see I'd like to see the World Tier 4 leveling segment reduced or split. Like a World Tier 5 at like level 85 or something would be magic. Or just reduce leveling by like 15 hours. Like just like increase World Tier 4 XP by 50%. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's just boring. I don't want to do it. It's a massive plateau that I feel like is killing the game. So they definitely want to work on that a little bit. There's so many, man. Fuck me, I could probably go on for hours. But those are the main things that jump to my mind when I think about what I would like to see. So, yeah. I mean, it was a bit of a long answer, but hopefully that was insightful for you. And if there's anything you want me to elaborate on, just let me know. Let's have a little look here. So, do you wish we keep some of the legendary aspects from this season? Not for Barbarian. The Barbarian ones are fucking laughably bad. So, yeah, I can't give a fuck about that. Subterranean for the Druid is epic. So, yeah, I would like that to stay in the game. Yeah, there's a couple I would definitely like to stay in the game, but for the most part, not too bothered personally. I feel like keeping them is not such a bad thing because they're not like Giga OP. I don't know if they're going Frog, but I haven't seen any information on that whatsoever. But apparently, like seasonal things, like the general language from Diablo is like seasonal things are for the season only, and I don't know if aspects count as seasonal only. I did miss I follow the max roll bar build for leveling and it served me well. It wants me to change a few skills and take from 50 to 100. All I want to do is click whirlwind and they all die. You should follow my build then because the max roll one's pretty out of date. Have I purchased a cosmetic? Yeah, I did. I got one cosmetic in the game. I have one. I got the barbarian set that looks like the king, like the treasure goblin king. Ooh, I missed a lot. Some rolling progression, shorty. You mean like uncapped like Paragon? The only problem with that is that the game is built for casuals who don't have a lot of time to play, and that will actively punish them. And it's one of the things that people complained about with Diablo 3 forever, and they finally took it out. I don't think they will do it. Like for me personally, I would actually not mind because I play the game non-stop, and something like that would motivate me. So I would like it, but I know for a fact that they're not going to do it. Any overpower build stake? None. Overpower's like unusable. Like just as a stat, it's just broken. It doesn't work properly. So it kind of sucks. And RTS, you feel like no matter how good it is, it won't bring back. I think it's going to bring back maybe a. I'm more optimistic than you. I feel like it's going to bring back quite a big change of people, but they're going to disappear a lot quicker. Like people are going to come back like in a huge wave. But if the season isn't like perfect, they're going to vanish almost fucking instantly. And I feel like the game will regress even further than it has already in terms of like viewership and player base. So it really does need to be something special. And I think to a degree you are right. Even if it is really, really, really good, there has been probably a good amount of damage done to the reputation of the game to a point where a lot of people just won't come back. I think that's definitely true. There's a lot of people that just be like, nope, default bad. And they'll never come back to the game. Maybe they will if like, you know, if the game has like fucking like 5 seasons that are like insane in a row, maybe they'll come back then. But, you know, likelihood of that happening, very low. D2 was way more of a turd on launch. D2? Yeah, but that was like 20 years ago. And D3? That's still like 10, 11 years ago. I feel like it's hard to compare them because the landscape of gaming is so different. Like back when D3 came out, it was like the only other ARPG that wasn't D2. So people didn't have like options. But like now if people don't like Diablo, they just go play Path of Exile. Or they play Last Epoch, or they play Lost Ark, right? They don't have to play it if they want to play an ARPG. So it's kind of like very competitive right now, and you can't afford to make mistakes with a game. That's why, like, how many games have you guys seen die in the last year? Like, otherwise pretty good games just completely fucking die. And it's because there's, like, so many competitors to every genre now. If you don't, like, absolutely blast it out of the fucking gates, your game will die within a year. Luckily for Blizzard, though, they have, like, Blizzard nostalgia, basically keeping every game on life support, even if, like, they fuck it up over and over and over again. So, there's that. Necros can use ones, Frog, but it's not ideal. The implicit is lucky hit, which is not super useful. You'd be better off using a one-handed sword. And you can get away with a dagger. Daggers are pretty good. Close damage isn't terrible, but a sword is best. Torchlight and Sacred, fair enough. I'm not too familiar with games that far away, but I think it's, you know, I'm still on track with what I'm saying. Like, it is still far, far, far more competitive now than it ever was on the launch of D3. You don't like Lucky Hit? Doesn't do anything. Like, most classes don't really use that much. There's a couple of niche builds that do, but for the most part, it's one of those things you just don't use. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Piper, I'm a barbarian main. I actually have like, I think I must have like, how many? 5 level 100 barbarians. Rogue lucky hit. Probably build dependent. I'm not 100% sure. I only know like 2 rogue builds. Oh yeah, Piper. I play a lot of barbarian, dude. I'm like the guy. I am him. Why am I doing this? Dude, I'm so AFK in the brain, chatting. But don't play Whirlwind build? No, I play Whirlwind build. I'm probably like literally the most Whirlwind barbarian in the world. I'm like literally the most Whirlwind barbarian in the world. It's kind of funny. Like, you've been playing Whirlwind for 30 years. Yeah, I'm not. I'm 31 years old, so you probably got me on that. But I actually. Who's this paid actor? Hey, what's up, Self Music? You're welcome, man. But I mean, like, I make like a lot of guides for Whirlwind Barbarian, and I do the race to 100 as a Whirlwind Barbarian, tier 100s, I don't know, Uber Lilith, whatever, right? All of it. I feel like there's no more of a I can't think, because like even like the high profile barbarians, like Alkaza, who doesn't even play D4 anymore, Ben, who doesn't play D4 anymore, Rob doesn't play Whirlwind, but I do. Like I'm like the last bastion of Whirlwind, and I refuse to swap it. A no Barber Lilith kill. I mean, there's been plenty of those, right? Blood Drink is shite. Undaunted is shite. Abyssal is it's okay. It does the exact same as that. What the fuck? It's identical. Yo, 2% increased damage up to 12% for every close corpse. Yeah. Critical strikes against enemies that are not healthy. Minions. Minions. Imbiber, fuck it. It's a willpower node. And look at all of this dexterity here, though. So, like, probably want a keyword dex. Warrior. Territorial is shite. Gravekeeper. I don't like the glyphs. I really don't. I feel like the glyphs on this suck. I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. Like it'd be possible to kill her, like relatively easily, especially on softcore without because in like softcore like you get more attempts, right? But I probably would say killing her without a barber on a barbarian is pretty doable. Like, for example, you could play a Hota Barbarian, or you could play a Double Swing Barbarian with Malignant Pact and Death's Dance. Do a lot of damage. And I'm sure somebody's creeping Death CC killed her with a Barbarian with a bleed build as well along the lines. I definitely would see it being done. It's just no one's bothered. Piper, I'm confused. No, I'm confused. Like, I feel like you're attacking a straw man here. Like, what you're saying is the complete opposite of what I think. You don't consider. Where did you get that from? Are you in like 2 streams at the same time? Because I love Whirlwind. Like, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm mega confused with where you're coming from, my dude. Like, I'm not just like Whirlwind. I'm literally one of the fastest people. Like, I'm one of the fastest Whirlwind levelers, if not the fastest Whirlwind leveler in the world. like, I'm super confused. Like, let me show you how much I like Barbarian, like Whirlwind Barbarian. Whirlwind. Like, I've made 5 guides here. The amount of videos that I've made as well for like, Christ, mate. I'm pretty sure I'm like I'm the fastest Whirlwind Barbarian in the world at the moment. Like, at least at the beginning of season 1 I was. Like, it's unreal. Whirlwind build. This is my Nobly build. Uber Lilith Whirlwind. Barbo P. Let's see. Nightmare 100. This is obviously a Whirlwind build. Endgame Whirlwind. Where's my ultimate 1 to 100 Whirlwind build? Ren, there's a Ren. Speed farming Whirlwind. Like, Whirlwind 50 to 100. Whirlwind 1 to 50. Literally, like, I'm like all about it. I find it comical. Like, I absolutely love it. Yeah, let me just check if I'm right or wrong. I can't remember. I might be a little bit off. Barbarian. I'm 1 off. Okay, I'm pretty close. I know wheelchair. I know, like, wheelchair. Wheelchair was in a group. So I was solo self-found. So you can see here's me, rank 7 in the world. Jonas actually beat me by like 2 hours or something like that. These guys, I don't actually know if they were in a party or solo. Me and Jonas were solo. It says dead. We're dead. But this was all pretty close. And again, I'm not too sure whether these other 2 people that were playing it above me whether they were playing in a group or whether they were playing by themselves. So it's very hard for me to say whether I actually was faster than them or not. Because, like, being in a group is super OP. But no, I'm not offended. I just thought it was funny because it's like I'm the complete opposite. I will defend and I will absolutely rave about Whirlwind non-stop to the point where people think I'm crazy. They're like, no, Barbarian shit. And I'm like, nope. I refuse to believe it. But maybe not quite the fastest. Maybe like top 3 Whirlwind Barbarians on hardcore. Probably more accurate. But like in the top 7 overall. But right now, obviously, I'm leveling every other class up because I've already got, like, this season, I've already gotten 2 level 100 Barbarians and a level 85 Barbarian. So we're leveling all the other classes now because I want to kind of round myself off a little bit and understand the other classes and how powerful they are. It doesn't matter, mate. Like, I feel like it's absolutely the best barbarian spec for practically everything. The only time I feel the necessity to change my spec from Whirlwind is when I'm killing Uber Lilith. That's the only time. Other than that, I will stick to Whirlwind like glue. Kyle, the Druid. This is my second favorite class. I fucking love the Druid. Suppressor, so that's a no-go. Temple, Endless, Ancient, Faceless, Arcan's Grasp, Death Pulse, Vulnerable Resist. I can do that. But, no, I'm not offended. I'm not offended. Sorry if it came across that way. I was just having a laugh. Druid floating sidewalk is the meta. You mean Bulwark? Bulwark is really like grossly overpowered. It's like obscene. I like Shred build though. I like playing Shred. Like Shred's my favorite variation of the Druid builds, and it does exactly what I need it to do. It might not be as it's definitely much more spicy in a tier 100. Like there's a very good chance you'll die. But it's not like you can't do it. The DPS is very high. Hurricane. Yeah, I use Hurricane KD. I use like basically Stormcore Shred. I don't do Nado. I just don't like it's better, but I don't like the playstyle as much. So, and the Druid for me is like I'm playing it more for fun than anything else. I can do you know, I can level quickly, I can speed farm, I can squeeze a tier 100 in by the fucking hairs of my butt cheeks. You know, it's a bit of a clencher, but I did a tier 97 on a pretty shit dungeon, and like I would say the dungeon added some difficulty to it, so I'm going to call it a tier 100. And what's the difference at the end of the day between a 90 and a 100? Like nothing. It was I did Garen Hold, which is a horrendous dungeon to do on a tier 100. All of those fucking shamans and the overseers. Not to mention the lunatics. And the fallen lunatics that just like hit you for 10 trillion if they blow up. You know, like one of the quality of life features I saw that Diablo 3 had that this didn't have is like the ability to like click on one gem and pick up all the gems, or like click on one crafting material and pick up all of them in an area. This one like requires you to run around like an idiot to pick them all up, and you have to click on gems. That's wild. You like that music, huh? Again, filthy barbarian min-maxing. I've been watching more streams lately. Their ads suck. Mate, you should see my Korean ads. They're fucking insane. Like when I watch a stream and I get the Korean ads, like, oh, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Usually it's like some sort of like weird anime mobile game, or it's like it's Maple Story. Like I think it's like 50% of the ads I get served. It was a feminine product. You never know, mate. Oh, the Korean ads are just like these horrendous pay-to-win mobile games all the time, like just non-stop. It's like a new one every week. But also it's just like Maple Story. But they're so confusing sometimes. It'll be like it'll look like an episode of an anime, and you'll be like, what the hell is this? And then at the end, it'll be like Maple Story. You're like, that didn't look like Maple Story. Maple Story looks like it's a 2D platformer from like 2002. So, like, what the hell was that anime all about? But it's just like some sort of basically cinematic. I can never tell what's going on because I can barely speak Korean, so that, you know, it doesn't help. All right, pretty good gear. Ads are definitely better than the game. I tried it back in the past a couple of times, but it's hard to get into a game like that. It's very old. It's very pay to win. All right, what did we get then? That's a max roll. Excuse me. Nothing on it close. Damage reduction while fortified. Togo the Protector, Craven, sell it all.
Yeah, give it over.
Sell it all.
That's who you
Bum, 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 bum. Where am I going now? Arkans, Death Pulse again. This is just where I was it not? 7 levels today? Pretty good. 7 levels in 5.5 hours. I'll take that. Where am I going? Is Facilia's Prayer? No, it's... Well, I mean, it is, but at the same time, it seems to be one of the uniques you tend to get quite a bit. What's up, Cool Cat? Good to see you again. But yeah, it's worth keeping one around. But it's one of the more common uniques. But by nature, yeah, of being a unique, it's still kind of a rare item. I believe there's a couple of builds that do make good use of it, so I wouldn't get rid of one. If you're playing Druid and you kind of want like the door open for some builds, keep it. Like it's a good habit to get into is like keeping one of each unique. Because the last thing you want is to need one and then have to go and find it because like you could end up be looking for fucking days. Days if you're lucky. Oh yeah, there's no willpower on this node. Holy. Me too. Yeah, that's bad. You haven't got a Tempest at 85? It happens, man. I mean, I've been looking for a lidless wall on this Necromancer. I'm at 87. I've not seen one. But on my Druid, I got my Tempest Roar at level 63. So sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. RNG is a bitch. He's got to keep throwing nightmare dungeons at the wall and eventually one will turn up. One day. You've got him a 3? Yeah, it's just there's no consistency to it. Yeah, target farming, unironically, season 2, but obviously it doesn't help us now. Fucking hell, like everything's blowing up here. Yeah, no, that's easy, Piper. I don't like. I don't like. Didn't even bother me in the least. I don't don't let it bother you, mate. It's pretty breezy here. If you hang out here for more than 5 minutes, we don't get too serious here, buddy. It's easy squeezy. But yeah, the max roll build is, from my understanding, I'm fairly certain that the max roll build, unless they've changed it recently, is pretty behind. Like, it's not up to date. But it wants you to swap from the two-handed sword to a one-handed mace with a sword, so that you can use wallop and concussion. But my tip is, with Whirlwind specifically, you don't want to try and hard force a particular weapon setup. Instead, you want to flex the Whirlwind build to match the weapons that you have. So if you have like a really powerful sword, you want to stay the course. You want to remain staying with your, like, you know, your two-handed sword focused version of Whirlwind. Or if you hit a really strong mace, like two-handed mace, then you go for the two-handed mace variation. And the same if you hit the good one-handers. Trying to hard force like the setup that the guide is telling you to go is kind of a recipe for disaster, because if your item power of those weapons goes down too much, then you'll actually lose a significant amount of DPS. And personally for me, I find that the dual wield version of the Whirlwind is like a much higher gear like check than any of the other builds, because both of your one-handed weapons have to have perfect, well, near perfect stats, and they both have to be high item power, because if one of them's down, it brings the average down and you'll lose a shit ton of DPS. Secondly, like, without the magnum opus as well, the dual wield build is just a net DPS loss anyways, because you don't really get any access to the expertise on either the one-handed sword or the one-handed mace, because the barbarian no longer CCs enemies like they used to, because the barber interrupts most of that. Cool cat, barbarian, easy answer. So you have the magnum. What level are you again? 63. So I think the big issue you'll have at level 63 is you won't have access to enough maximum fury, or if you do, maybe even your fury regen won't be up to scratch, and the magnum opus is just going to drain you. But you could potentially run it if you got unlucky with gear. There is a chance that you could get it up and running. I mean, I certainly have that early, but typically, you know, I'll only try if my RNG is really, really, really good. My bags are full. But that's kind of like my main, that's like my catch-all sort of recommendation for leveling Whirlwind, because a lot of people, they get tied up with trying to do what the guide's trying to tell them to do. And rather than, you know, flex based on what gear they've been given, which is a far more important skill. Maxwell wants you to switch from slashing weapons, causing bleed, to one-handed mace. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty legit thing to want to do because wallop and concussion are very powerful. But the bleed, I wouldn't like. I'm not too concerned with the bleed in any of the builds. It's not that powerful, especially if you're using like Berserk Ripping and the Barber already. You don't need the bleed from the slashing. But you can and you should do that, but only if you have the one-handed mace and the magnum opus that have decent item power. Otherwise, you might be walking backwards. Hamstring got nerfed into the ground. I wouldn't take that now. The slow is only applied like when the enemies are above 80% HP, which, I mean, depending if you don't crit them on the first attack, you might apply it. Like, it's kind of counter synergistic with the Barber. Because if you hit them with the Barber, if you crit them with your first attack, the Barber will stop any bleed from applying to them. And then they won't get a slow at all. I actually don't use it in any of my builds. Even the ones where I have slashing weapons. But I don't tend to rely on like crowd control damage anymore neither. They nerfed that into the ground too. Crit close. That's kind of good. Wait, crit, no, but it's close. Core. Oh no, hang on a minute. It's not good. I'm wrong. Splintering max roll. Thank you. Vulnerable is key, yeah. Vulnerable and crit are extremely valuable. You definitely want to stack as much of those two as humanly possible. They're very strong. I mean, that actually, you know, that applies to every class in the game. If you ever level anything else up, you basically want to stack as much crit damage and vulnerable damage as you can possibly find. That's why, like, this is one of my Barbarian's old swords. These are both my Barbarian's leveling rings. And these two pieces of gear are from my Barbarian as well. Like, half of my gear is from my Barbarian. Like I think 6 of like 13 pieces are. For me, Aphisofs. I like Diablo 4. I don't really want to start learning Path of Exile a year before the second one comes out, in all fairness. Otherwise, I would have given it a shot. I played it way back when, and I do like the game. I think it's really good. But there's too much information to digest. And I don't think I would play Path of Exile 1 once Path of Exile 2 hits the scene. I can't be bothered to invest all that time and effort into a game that I know is going to be gone in a year. Otherwise, I would play it. I think they're both really good games. It'd be nice to be able to swap between the two so that, like, I don't stagnate in a season. Like, I don't want to, like, constantly... I don't want to have to, like, play Diablo 4 24/7, but, like, right now is kind of the situation I decided to put myself in because I don't want to learn Path of Exile. Is it good on PS5? There's a lot of PS5 players in here. I don't know if any of you boys are around, but there's a lot of people in here that play on PS5, and I've not heard anyone say anything bad about it. I don't know if anyone can confirm runs well on the PS5, right? Got any PS5 enjoyers in here? Good on Steam Deck? There you go. Oh yeah, you can play it on the Steam Deck. Of course you can. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's this? What? Getting chunky monkey group there. Holy shit. I was only hoping to hit level 85 today. I got level 87. Not bad at all. It seems like the XP change has been pretty decent in the end. Well, Path of Exile you can try for free, right? So, like, if I was trying to be economic, it isn't free? Yeah, it is. I'm Deezy, how you doing, mate? Good morning. I am using Corporeal right now, for the lack of better options, seemingly. It doesn't seem like there's a whole bunch of good glyphs for the Necromancer to choose from, which I find peculiar. Oh, like... Yeah, so what I would recommend, Aphis, is like... I think I misunderstood what Shadow Flare said. I thought he said it isn't free, but it is. So, like, I would try that first. Because at least I don't have to put 70 down on it to, like, figure out if I like it or not. Like, I'm not gonna shield Diablo to you. Like, the smart thing to do would be to try Path of Exile before trying Diablo, because you can do that for free. And if you play it and you like it, well, the games are not... They're not the same game, but like if you like one, you probably won't be able to find time to play the other anyway, so you might as well stick with the one that's free to play if you like it. Arguably, there's a lot more content to get through in Path of Exile as well, so you'd probably get much more playtime out of it for the meanwhile. But like I said, my concern with Path of Exile is that Path of Exile 2 is coming out. And even though they're not sunsetting Path of Exile 1, I feel like it'll just naturally occur anyways. Goodbye. Game doesn't want to give me anything. Well, the beta starts June next year. And then I suspect it'll probably enter some sort of like long-term, like early access prior to launching sometime in like 2025. So that's kind of the deal with it.
Let us steal. For when words feel.
Okay, 773, 801, 804. It's a wand. Nothing there. Expectant, Cadaverous. Nope. Yes, hello, get the fuck out of here, boy. What dungeons did I get? Hopefully a good one. Shot glance. Perfect. Oh, did I hit that? Oh, I did. Oh, shit. Computers froze. Interesting. Alright. Computer's all fucked up. My browser crashed. Music's still playing though, so I'll take what I can. Where's a good angle here? Good angle? No, this is not a good angle. This angle isn't too bad, but it doesn't quite get the ones that it doesn't quite get the ones that are next to me. All this juicy XP, dude. Ah, fuck. Let's smash them all up. It's just infinite XP, buddy. No, not beyond like what I've already chosen. I kind of need to sit down and have a little think about it at the moment. But Andeezy, I've already added the build guide for what I've done so far to my Mobalytics page. If you want to check that out, you can see what I'm doing there. I'm gonna make a habit of like keeping an up-to-date version of what I'm currently using from now on, so that everyone can follow along as I do it as well. As long as, like, you know, the understanding that the work in progress guides are work in progress. But so far I have exploit, I have corporeal, and right now I'm going into abyssal, which essentially does the same thing again. But yeah, I mean, I'll update them at the end of every stream with all of the new changes that I make during the stream. And then, yeah, obviously once I hit level 100, we'll really sit down and min-max it. And then that'll be kind of like the final version. But they have, if I'm actively working on a build, it will have WIP written in the title, so you guys will know that it's subject to change still. Getting thirsty, man. And I can't pick any of that up. Can you stop fucking shooting at me, please? Wait, I still didn't hit him? I shot like 3 bone spears in the direction those arrows were coming out, and apparently I still didn't get him. Oh, for dinner? I've already had dinner. Chashu pork, mate. I have a whirlwind leveling guide. Yeah, I have one for like 1 to 100 guide, or I have like my level 100 guides. It depends what you're looking for. Like, if you type in, if you want like the video, ! leveling, and that's kind of the full explanation of my leveling like method. But if you want to just jump straight to the end game build, they do also all include videos, and you can find those on the like this leveling, yeah, like that. Alternatively, if you want like to play a specific build, or if like you want to jump to an end game video, the builds on my build guides, they all have a video attached to them, which is on YouTube. Let's fight this guy. But you can use a combination of them, like if you feel like you don't need it, because the leveling guide's relatively entry level, whereas the build guides for the end game builds are much more in detail and specific. Yeah, it's supposed to be killing the ones that have green. Oh, juice! Oh, I love that shit. If I can't play multi-shot or cluster bomb Demon Hunter, then all I want to do is whirlwind with one hand and figure out what to do with the other. I could think of a few things you could do with it. None of them legal. Right, so let's have a goose. 785, 782. Okay, sell it all.
Well struck.
Look how much money I'm getting. Eat sandwich. I was gonna say,
Anything else?
you can eat a corn dog. Straight to jail, exactly. If you're not heading straight to jail, what are you doing? You're playing the game wrong. But yeah, Whirlwind is definitely one of the better builds like that. I feel like there are other options though as well. You might want to take a look at, like pretty straightforward, easy builds to play. Shred Druid is like very much just hold right click and watch your character do all the work. Like Shred even has auto aim. So like it will snap onto enemies like a bing, 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 and like teleport between all of them, and you don't have to like even aim your mouse. It just plays the game for you. I think also to a degree, a lot of Necromancer builds are kind of like that, but what else is like that? You just hold right click. I think Bulwark Druid is very simplistic as well. You just run in a straight line spamming the one button. There is a couple, like if you don't want to press many buttons, but I think Shred is maybe the most AFK spec in the game, and that's why I love it. Give me. On a farm fast, and with Demon Hunter I didn't need anyone. Yeah, I play by myself as well, like with every class actually, but you do have some options as well. If you have the time to like test multiple classes, those are the ones that I recommend. Druid and Barbarian have both very powerful like self-sufficient, speedy as fuck runs that pretty much are 90% holding down right click. Shred, really, the active component is, you know, not holding right click at the wrong time because your character will teleport into shit. So like if the enemies are like casting a bunch of like frozen bombs, probably best not to TP in and start attacking them. Same with Whirlwind, you just need to watch your positioning. Other than that, really the biggest like component to both of those builds is fine-tuning the gear properly, because they're pretty gear dependent. You can't get away with suboptimal like gearing. You have to be fairly on the ball. Some builds like this one, they let you get away with a little bit more, like gear-wise. If you're kind of like a bit shite with your modifiers, you'll still do quite a bit of damage. Slowing projectiles, get the fuck, leave me alone. Shit, that's well annoying. I'll behave yourself, mister. Why does it? The last ever season of Diablo 3 launched. So there's kind of like a big nostalgia farewell hype right now. You know, like all of the biggest Diablo streamers are playing it as well. See, they take their viewership with them. That's about it. Probably only going to last like another week or two, and then everyone will start to trickle back over to Diablo 4, start preparing for Season 2. Going to be pretty interesting to see how many people come back for Season 2. Quite exciting. Either going to be really good or really bad. Season 2 is going to be on October 17th. That was terrible. I got a helm. Fuck me, that hurt. Yes, sir. Oh, Halloween themed stuff. Dude, if they do in-game holiday events, that's actually going to be pog. Like, I'm going to like that a lot. That'd be really good. Workout stream when? Probably when I don't look like a fucking baked potato. But I would like to do one soon, Brecky. Soon I'll do a boxing stream maybe in the future. Well, I just kind of want to get I want to get my fitness up a little bit. I kind of want to work on my boxing for a bit before I start showing everybody just how fucking cringe I am in the gym. It'll be embarrassing. No doubt about it. It's going to be well embarrassing. Yeah, so soon. You call out the combos?
Can I help you?
You know that, like, It could be like a pretty good idea for like a subathon where like every like 10 subs I have to do one more round of like heavy bag workout or something. And like you guys can just like keep me in the gym for 24 hours. Just fucking arms falling off. Teach us how to make the speed bag sing. I'm actually pretty good on the speed bag. I'm pretty good on the old speed bag, you know. I got some techers there. You know, I'm not bad. As for farming crab is concerned with the whirlwind, it's one of the fastest in D3 other than strafing DL build. Oh, I actually to be completely honest with you, Piper, I'd never played D3 beyond like the launch week, and then like maybe for like maybe like a week or two at the beginning of what was the expansion called again? Grim Reaper of Souls. So I'm not familiar with any of the builds at all. Hey Guru. Yeah, I got sparring tomorrow, so I'm gonna have a relatively early night tonight, so I'm in good shape so I don't get fucking destroyed again. Yeah, I think it's called, it is Reaper of Souls though, isn't it, Piper? Isn't it? It's Reaper of Souls. Reaper of Souls. But I never, like I said, I never really spent any playtime whatsoever in D3, so I have no strong opinions of the game. Barely played it. I actually kind of remember I enjoyed like when it first launched. I thought it was like really good. I never played an ARPG before that point, so D3 was the first time I ever got into the genre. And I think I made like £5 selling like Scorns and Echoing Furies on the auction house. So you know, that was epic. At £5 whole. Witching Hours. Was it Witching? It was like Witching Hours, Scorns, Echoing Furies, dude. That was it. Sell those bad boys. 50 pence each, made a £5. Fucking A, man. Rich. Managed 150-ish on solo self-found softcore barbarian. Nice, mate. GG. RNG's a bitch, though. It do be like that. What's my... I kind of do have, like, a really long reach for my height, yeah. It's probably not easy to convey, like, on camera. But, like, I have a pretty long reach. Fucking guys hitting me there. I don't know, like, what's, like, the best way to, like, show... Like, that's not a short reach. Compared to like my head length, you know. I better be careful with how high I raise that hand, right? I fucking got you, dude. But I think my like as far as like genetics go, like I might have a long reach, and like I would say I like when I'm lean, I'm pretty light for how high I am, how tall I am. But I have tiny hands. Like I have the least intimidating fist in the world. So yeah, I don't have a lot of surface area here. And my wrists are pretty thin as well, so like I tend to have issues with wrist strength. I have to wrap them like giga fucking super tight so that my wrist doesn't break when I punch things. Matteo ended the game. Oh, in endgame D3 is way harder than the current endgame in D4. Do you think? Have you killed Uber Lilith? Like, if you're not cheesing Uber Lilith, she is a fucking menace. Like, Lilith's mechanics are not overly difficult, but she is extremely punishing. Like, it's ridiculous just how much damage output Lilith has. Like, practically anything she does will just one-shot you. But I can't really compare the two. To be fair. I killed Mathiel on, like, regular mode, I think. Like, you know, on the highest torment as part of the campaign. But I didn't realize there was, like, an Uber version. I did the Ubers, though. Like, the Helltide Amulet, I think it was called. You had to kill the Ubers. Like, you had to fight, like, 3 of the bosses at once. Or some shit like that. I did that plenty of times. I remember I was playing like Critical Mass Source. Like I had a Critical Mass Sorcerer that I used specifically for those Ubers because I could just keep them insta-stunned. Or something like that. I think that's what it was called. But I remember them being a piece of piss. Yeah, Hellfire Amulets were like insane, wouldn't they? Because they gave you like an extra passive. They're like uber strong. Oh, if there's a treasure goblin. There may be a butcher. Keep my eye out for him. He's probably around here somewhere, the fat boy. Come on, butcher, where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Cursed? Oh, yes, buddy. XP, baby! Oh, where's a good place to shoot to get them all? Oh, well, really? I'll just shoot into this wall here. Look at the gear. I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore, Godlike Cookie. I haven't heard anybody say that in like the past 10 years. That's a fucking old school slur right there, my dude. Us Brits, we like that one. We were fond of that one back in the day. Ain't that depressing though, Guru? Like they waited until the game was on the way out to like actually give you guys a good season for the game. Let's just hope that it's somewhat a sign that they're going to be doing like similar things to D4, but much quicker. And I'm just like somewhat huffing the hopium and the snorting the copium that season 1 was just a fucking like a time buffer that they needed to get like the better seasons ready. Because if not, it's like the fuck it, like how are they not learning from the lessons of D3? Like everybody's praising D3's like last 2 or 3 seasons about how good they are. And then they're just going to go back to making the old, like, shitty the Diablo seasons that nobody liked. Like, I sincerely hope that that isn't what they do, because that would just... It just wouldn't make sense. Like, it just seems... That would seem brain dead. I know it's cope. But, like, it's just... At the same time, it's... You would assume it's the logical thing. But like just because it's logical, it doesn't necessarily mean that Diablo are gonna adhere to it, are they? Like, yes, Diablo, finally some good changes. And we're like, well, great news because we're gonna implement none of them in the new game. So get fucked, stupid! Whee!
Thank you.
Oh, give me that back, you shithead. Music's a bit fucking loud, hello. That was a bit quiet because I turned it off. I'm kind of with you there, Guru. I was saying, like, a lot of people, and, like, this is actually, even, like, the doubters were saying things like, and I'm, like, talking about, like, big streamers, like, Asmongold, for example, was like, I'll give the game until, like, he was like, season 5 and 6, if it's still shit then it's never going to be good. But I am actually, like, more like season 3, season 4, because there won't be any, like, even the diehard players like myself are not going to put up with, like, you know, a year of dog shit seasons. Like, it just, they have to be better. Like, each time they have to be like a pretty, I would say, substantial improvement on the last in order to be anywhere near, I think, a level of game that people are going to, you know, kind of forgive its past transgressions for. Like, they're no good waiting until, like, the next expansion to do that, because people are not going to put, like, I don't know how much it's going to be, but, like, let's just say it's going to be $60. People are not going to pay that money that's been shit for the last year. Like, they'll just kill the game themselves. Like, might as well just take it out back and fucking shoot it now if they're going to do that. And as much as, like Blizzard has, like, I don't know, lost their magic from years gone by, there's still like the one thing you can't say that they're not is a company that wants to make money, and they won't make money on Diablo if nobody wants to play it. So you have to fucking imagine they're gonna try and make the game good. Who knows though? Who knows? Like, even if it is just Activision this, Activision blah blah blah, they still need to make a game people want to spend money on, or they'll lose money. Anyways, it's a good foundation though. You are right, Andeezy. It is definitely like a great foundation. But they've woefully underserved their, like, diehard audience. Like, they're doing okay from a casual perspective, I would imagine, but, you know, their long-term franchise fans or IP, you know, fandom, and, like, hardcore RPG players basically get next to no service from Diablo, and I feel like that's a real letdown. And I'm hoping they're able to do the, you know, something that they're able to do in their other games reasonably well, and that's, like, serve both the casual community as well as the hardcore community, like, enough content. Like, for example, with WoW, regardless of how much you play it or how good you are at the game, like, you can log in and pretty much, like, always have something pretty engaging to do. Like, if you're a casual PvPer, Battlegrounds, like, a fucking insane amounts of fun. Dueling outside of cities, and even, like, unranked arena. It's just, like, a small handful of open world PvP. Fucking, what are those, conquests? Like, you've got, like, so many things you can do. And that's just PvP. Like, PvE is even bigger. And I know it's an MMO, but like, I'm just showing like an example of the thing that I'm talking about. Like, and then you have all of the hardcore stuff, all the ranked versions. The same with PvE. You have like all the different difficulties. You have questing, achievements, and all of that stuff that feels like it's worth doing. I feel like they could bring some of that knowledge and some of that utility to Diablo. Hey, 88. My music stopped. Oh, the mount being dog shit? Like, that... yeah. There's a lot of, like, head scratches in the game for sure. But luckily, they're, like, relatively small potatoes. Like, a lot of, like... I feel like a lot of the quality of life or, like, jankiness can be fixed pretty easily. It's kind of the more long-term issues that I'm more worried about. I just hope they're able to change the public perception of the game, however they do it. Because if people start to say the game's good, that means they're doing something right. I'm not smart enough to really know like exactly what the game needs. I know what I would personally like, but it doesn't necessarily mean that's what everyone's going to like. And actually, that's why like I like talking about it with you guys, because we have a wide range of like wants and needs. For me, like, I'm very much like the elitist jerk who just like, I would prefer to have like endless grinds and content that allows me to basically brute force with playtime, because I have it, I can do it, and it would reward the type of player that I am.
See anything you like?
And that would probably be like counter to what the vast majority of people here would actually prefer. Fueled by death. You want full nudity?
Something special?
Game, let's put it in. Let's put it in. That's actually a pretty good necklace.
Won't ruin all that work.
What the fuck is that? A thunderstorm upstairs? What are they doing? I actually feel like, you know, in all seriously, Cookie, like, I feel like fun holiday shit and like goofiness in the game would actually feel really good. Like, if they were to just go kind of a bit hog wild and like let you have like goofy skins where like your barbarian is just like dressed up like a murloc, like swinging two big foam pool noodles around. I think that would be fucking hilarious. I would love that, man. I'm not even kidding. Just go a bit go heavy with the memes. Why not? If I could transmog my swords on my barbarian to look like pool noodles and dress as a murloc, I'd do it in a heartbeat. That would be $25 spent, like that, gone. Like my money would be spent. Like, I've already spent it. If they do that, I will buy it. Like, I guarantee you. Absolutely no fucking shot. Like, I'd buy it immediately. Blessing of Santa. Like, yeah, well, like we could have a druid that looks like Santa Claus. That'd be great. Santa druid? Why the fuck not? Where did that legendary go? Fuck, there. Like, that would be like the funniest shit ever. Holiday events, more social things. Like, even as like a solo self-found player, like I was saying earlier, I hate the fact that I like never see anyone in town ever. Like, It's like I've bought one transmog, but the only person who sees it is me. You know what I mean? and like you put all your effort into making your characters look good, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day because like nobody else sees them. It needs an auction house. It does need an auction house for the trade. Like trading being done through Discord is just lazy. If you're going to have it, because it helps with my immersion. Like I like that part. I kind of like goofing off. I like being silly in the games, and it's just a small thing that I got hooked on because I'm kind of like I'm kind of passionate about it because I like transmog. Like I take a fair, like except from this guy, he's just wearing a set, but like everybody else here is like, you know, wearing a pretty well put together set. Usually I try to make sure each component is not from the same set, so all of them are like from different pieces. Except from this, I bought this obviously. But it's like, you know, Path of Exile does like extremely well in this way, but like they don't tend to like have too many goofy things, but like all of that character customization is never a bad thing. I think it's a great thing to have. Like just more options. More options are always good. More options in every circumstance are good. And that's why things like different types of servers, like better, like more realms than just hardcore, softcore would be good as well. Give us solo self-found. You know, maybe even some other different types that I can't think of off the top of my head. There's room for things like that. I think there's loads that you could potentially have. I like that helmet. I wish the Barbarian had that. Barbarian is fucking bad. Diarrhea swing spec. Bro, what even is that? But yeah, that was a fun little like dive into the kind of things I think I would like to see in the game. There's like 101, but hopefully we do see some positive changes moving into season 2, and you know, I will stay up and I will watch the developer live streams with you guys on stream when those happen, because usually they're at like 2 a.m. my time, which is kind of rough for me, but they're a big deal, so I'm going to stay up, I'm going to watch those, and we will do that in the future. That should be a lot of fun. We'll sort of live react to them and talk about it. Better work in Stash. Yeah, Stash is definitely, like, I don't actually mind my bank stash actually isn't even remotely full, despite like all of these characters. These are all seasonal characters, right? And my bank has still got quite a bit of space in it. But my actual bag, the one that I use, like that being filled like every single dungeon, and also maybe even like twice during a dungeon, is a little frustrating. But guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna download my VoDs and then I'm gonna go to bed. So thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. And as always, those of you who are new here and dropped follows and all that jazz, it's nice meeting you. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. And for everybody else, of course, who dropped a sub or gifted a sub or bits or anything like that, thank you for helping make the streams possible. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. But I'll get my beauty sleep. I'm sparring tomorrow. You know, I gotta make sure I don't get my fucking ass whooped. Last time I got beat so bad, I came home with a pounding headache. So I don't want that to happen. Because it makes me grumpy when I'm streaming. My fucking head hurts. But yeah, take care, everyone. Much love. And we'll see you tomorrow. Same time as usual, okay? See ya. Bye.